Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are streaming some Ys tonight. That's how you say that, right? Ys? I've heard it a lot of ways. Let me shut off this music. I guess I could just turn it down and it would make for more interesting, make it more interesting to listen to me talk, I guess, is the point. God, I gotta do something about this facial hair. It doesn't grow in well at all. I try and I try and I try, but it's always awful. Yeah, we're playing Ys. I've been telling myself for the last few weeks that I really want to play Ys IX right when it comes out. I'm making an even bigger effort than usual to play games that come out this year, because I am writing up my top 10 lists and putting them online shit, and doing the podcast with the Splunkers and all that stuff. So I want to not leave stuff on the cutting room floor as little as possible anyway. There will always be things that slip through the cracks. There will always be things that I wanted to play and I didn't have the 100 and something hours to play some big ass RPG or some crap. But as much as possible, I don't want to leave stuff on the cutting room floor. So I'm playing Ys VIII so that I can play Ys IX when it comes out, hopefully. I won't be playing all of Ys VIII on stream, by the way. I might play more of it on stream at some point, but I'm definitely not going to play the whole thing. I've got too much of it. I mean, it's 50 hours or something. I think you can speed through the story in 35, it said on how long to beat, but around 50 for not completionists, but story plus extras, which is usually where I'm aiming. And that's too many hours to be able to put in on stream before February 2nd. Way too many. Way too many to get in realistically at all, considering I still have to finish the Surge 2 and the Surge 2 for the Spelunkers Game Club after we record our first part this Thursday. And I need to finish Cyberpunk for the Deepest Dive, because I've been following along with them. We'll go English. I'm usually okay with dubs. Wubba wubba. I don't know. I've heard almost nothing but good things about this game, so. And I have it on Switch. I bought it on Switch a long time ago on sale. But I've heard some people say, well, first of all, the translation was awful when it came out. The translation of this game in general was awful when it came out. But specifically, I've heard the Switch version, had more translation mistakes, even after they had fixed the ones in the base game here. Which is weird. Oh my god, so many difficulties. Empty bottles are consumed, item limits are reduced, enemies are faster, and more. Yeah, we'll go with normal things. I'm not really an experienced Ys player. I played one Ys game before, Memories of Celceta. But anyways, like I was saying, I have the Switch version, but this is the PS4 version on a PS5. Sure, I guess display them. We probably won't see many of them, though, assuming that it loads faster on PS5, which probably does. Most games do. We are not the tools of any higher power. Each of us is the very embodiment of free will. I like this piano. Even so, there comes a time in every man's life when he must answer a call to destiny beyond human understanding. How will you respond when that moment strikes you? Truly, nothing is more awe-inspiring than one who unceasingly pushes himself to the threshold of his something. Whew. I had hoped to embody such an ideal myself. Even now, many decades later, my awe for her remains unwavering. Adol Christian, preface to Travelogue of the Gate Sea. Adol, always going on adventures. It's the same main character in every fucking game, but it feels like Zelda kind of, or from what I hear, I've only played one, so I really don't know. But it seems like he doesn't really remember his old adventures or talk about them, I don't think. Which brings up the question, why do you feel the need to play Ys VIII before Ys IX? I don't know. But I must. Southeast Greek, the Gate Sea. Also, I should mention, because you're seeing now the visuals of this game, it originally came out on Vita. I don't think we got it here on Vita in the States. I don't think we got it until the PS4 version, and then the Switch version later, and PC version as well. I think was at the same time as PS4. But yeah, originally a Vita game, so the graphics are not up to a PS4 game, a standard PS4 game. Certainly not up to a PS5 game, but I think Ys IX is on PS4, not PS5, so that will Also, not exactly be like blow you away amazing, but it doesn't need to be. Memories of Celceta I played on, I think that was Vita as well that I played that on, I believe. That was very good. Adol Kristen.
Yo, Adam, you taking a break too?
Let me know if the audio is good.
Woo, what a nice breeze.
Doggy. I'm guessing it was like Dogai or Dogi. But still, I'm gonna call him Doggy.
How suffocating it gets in the cargo hold. Gotta say, that uniform looks pretty good on you. Awfully nice of him to let us hitch a ride to Elysia in exchange for work. They got me moving cargo around, and you helping out as a sailor on this voyage.
Wow, thank you for explaining that to me.
You're even paying
It's so
and
goofy.
feeding us too. Pretty sweet deal if you ask me.
Silent protagonist who says words but doesn't have a voice.
Adventuring isn't cheap.
Classic.
I certainly don't need to tell you that.
And not in a good way.
Anyway, once we dock, we'll be on our way to the next stop on our journey. I'm a little sad we gotta say goodbye to Xandria. But there's no time to be moping when adventure's waiting for us. I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
Prologue. Night on the Gate Sea.
So, Adam, what is our next stop anyway? Once we dock in Sunyan, Greek is just around the bend.
Wherever the wind may take us. Ha ha.
What, are you a poet now? Or are you trying to talk like Luta? If you ask me, I would have preferred heading west, along the coast of Africa.
This is like, I don't remember this from Memories of Celceta, but it's like supposed to be our world, but not really. Kind of seems like they're basing the names very closely off of our world. Like, hey, it's this way to Greek instead of Greece, and the coast of Africa.
Whoa, whoa! You guys voyaging to Altago?
Okay, that I don't recognize necessarily. Altago.
Ah, Cathu!
Maybe it's coincidence. Cathu. Matthew, but JRPG'd.
You bet we are. Adol has always been looking for a way to get to Altago.
Unbelievable! You do know about the conflict between the Kingdom of Altago and the Roman Empire, don't you?
Roman with a U.
Roman Navy vessels are pretty much the only ships that can enter that region of the sea. Heard that you're an adventurer. That just seems reckless.
Yeah, well, there's never a dull moment when I'm tagging along with this guy. Adol can't walk more than 3 steps without stepping in some kind of adventure. What do you
So
say, Cathu?
it is like a continuous story, maybe. I don't know who this guy is. I don't remember any of the characters from Celceta. He could have been in there. I don't know.
Anyway, you two, break time's almost over. Doki, I need you to get back to work in the cargo hold.
Back on the clock already, huh? No problem. I'll head down right now. Catch you later, Adol.
He's wearing like weird cowboy pants.
Let's see. You've already learned the basics of keeping a lookout. Please go see Captain Barbaros. He told me to send you to his quarters once your job was finished. The captain's quarters can be found at the quarterdeck, near the stern of the ship.
Move, talk, examine. Oh boy, they're really gonna show me all the buttons here right now. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Hopefully it teaches me some of it later. Jump, switch. I don't know what switch is supposed to mean. I don't think I have any downloadable content. Trophy! I thought it would be fun if I went with my dad to his work. Everyone was just sucking up to each other. It was sad. Ah, how boring. Welcome to corporate life, buddy. The store leads below deck. Go to the captain's quarter. Fine. I won't explore. If that's the way you want it. Okay. Oh boy. Huh. Why, yes, I will take it. Oh, that's right, I downloaded the free ones. Wow, look at all the stuff I have now. Level +1, I should use it right now. No, just kidding.
Bearing north, northeast.
And yeah.
The weather's been great lately, and the water's been calm. It's rare to have such a steady voyage. Could it be that you and Dogi are good luck charms? I want somebody to say his name out loud. I want to know how to say it. Dogi. Captain Barbaros. Yeah.
Ah, Adol. Thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Adult. Adolescent. Child. Captain Barbaros. Shouldn't it be CPT? Isn't that usually how you abbreviate Captain?
As I recall, you introduced yourself to me as an adventurer. Tell me, do you know of the Isle of Sail?
Sure.
Very impressive. The Gate of Sea is home to many islands, as you're no doubt aware. There's a treacherous sea to navigate. More ships than I can count have run afoul of her jagged islands. But the Isle of Seiren has a particularly fearsome reputation. For you see, every ship that approaches the island sinks by some mysterious happenstance.
Wow. Where's this island located? Even though I said I knew about it, you're already explaining it anyways.
To the island's surrounding waters as we speak. That being said, I intend to keep us a safe distance from the island.
I would hope so.
5 years ago, a Roman vessel conducting an exploratory voyage approached the island. The sea was calm that day, and ran afoul of nothing. Yet I heard it was pulled under all the same. Grecian mythology speaks of monsters called Satyrs, which lure ships to their doom.
Sairens? Grecian mythology? Oh my gosh. They're just like slightly changed words that are real. Why?
Named it accordingly.
Is he checking his pulse? Is there any way to go ashore?
I didn't expect you to ask that. Unfortunately, no one alive knows the answer to that question.
Let's go to the
The
island.
ones who have set foot on the island were never seen or heard from again.
Pretty sure we go there.
Even the saltiest sailors to voyage the Gate of Sea tell you nothing about the island.
He looks scared.
Huh. It seems my tale did not but stoke the fires of your adventurous spirit. I share this tale with every new member of my crew. When I first told Catherine, he was so frightened that he refused to leave his quarters.
What a baby.
I see you're made of sterner stuff than he.
Tanks.
Now, I'm sorry to keep you so long. I have a favor to ask of you. I insist on holding a small welcome party whenever new passengers come aboard. I want you to attend the party and provide security.
Wait, you insist on having a party when new people come aboard, but it's not for the people, because you're asking me to be security.
Yes. I've been a captain long enough to have seen many people during my years at sea. Between your skill and temperament, you are indeed the perfect man for the job.
Sure.
Please, speak to Catherine for the details about your assignment. I know you won't let me down.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. You do you. Now do me.
Good evening, passengers. I'm Captain Barbaros. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Lombardia for your seafaring needs.
Lombardia. Isn't that like Falco's race? Isn't he a Lombard or something like that? From Star Fox? That sounds like a thing, but I don't know.
With 4 masts
Somebody correct me.
and at 50 millia in length. This vessel is the largest of the passenger ships that voyage between Xandria and Arisia.
I love looking at this because you can tell that lady up front is like an actual character because she doesn't look generic. This is a very classic JRPG. I'm into it. Alright, Adel. Since you're providing security, let's go over your responsibilities. I need you to patrol the passenger compartment in the main deck. Keep a close watch for any passengers who seem suspicious or dangerous. Let me think. Just patrol until I give you the go-ahead to stop. And if you see any interesting guests, feel free to chat them up. Don't forget that these people are our guests. Please be respectful toward them. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, don't punch your fist like that. Well, aren't you enthusiastic? Anyway, looks like the captain's almost done with his speech. I'll do my part and start patrolling the cargo hold. We'll meet up later, Adel. Adel. Keep wanting to say Adol. Because phonetically, that's the way it should be, but whatever. Whatever, it's his name. Anyway, that's enough out of me. Please feel free to mix and mingle among yourselves as we continue on our voyage. I bid you all a wonderful evening. Press start to display the camp menu. Accessible by selecting system in the camp menu. Save and load. Okay. Okay, this is the camp menu. That's just the pause menu. It's weird to call it the camp menu, but sure. This is where you save. Okay. Am I blocking anything? No, I'm not blocking any UI outside of battle, at least. I'm just blocking where it says camp over there. There. Okay, let's actually move over here, because as of right now, anyways, there's no UI up here at all on any of the menus. But we haven't been in battle yet, so who knows. Yeah, you're suspicious as fuck. Good thing I made it on board, but where are those damn fools? If I'd known what was going to happen, I'd have picked a spot to rendezvous beforehand. Oh, you're so fucking suspicious. Sharing a feast with commoners is more pleasant than I had expected. This blending of unconventional elements has all the makings of a masterpiece. Ah yes, I understand now. There's more to the Lombardia than meets the eye. Okay. There weren't any other ships available, so I boarded this one. I feel really bad for my family. To make up for it when I get back, I'll try to recreate all the dishes served here for them. With that settled, I need to start my culinary research. Okay. It said to patrol out here too, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like you're patrolling. Don't tell me you got lost. This is the tail end of the ship. The hull and captain's room are over there. If you want to go to the hull, use the stairs at the front of the ship. Wow, the ship is suddenly massive once you're inside. Use the stairs at the front of the ship. Am I at the front of the ship right now? No, I'm at the back of the ship, right? Yeah, okay, there's the front of the ship. Oh, there's like a quest or something here. What do you want? Not a thing. You must not be very busy if you have time to barge into random rooms. By the way, on your way out, make sure you shut the door behind you, quietly. You're suspicious as fuck, dude. I can't close the door, I'm sorry. It's not a button prompt in this game. I'm just gonna watch you. Hey. Hey, you. He almost saw me. Hello.
What's up?
Hey, it doesn't seem like you have to pull kitchen duty. What? You're patrolling? Perfect timing then. I mean, aren't you trying to decide where to go for your next adventure? The ship is gigantic, so I figured we could ask around and hear some interesting stories. If all goes well, we might be able to pick our next destination. Haha, if you hear anything interesting, tell me later. Okay. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Adjust the size of the mini-map right on the Touchpad, display a full screen map by pushing down. Treasure chest, point of interest, character. Main story, quest, other events. Okay. It's good to know. I love a game with some good signposting. The breeze feels nice. Great weather and a clear, starry sky. Wait for me, my darling Crete. I'm coming home. Okay. Just a couple points of interest over here. Blue things. This night breeze is a lovely change of pace from Rom's stagnant air. You look like you know how to handle a sword. Haha, never mind. The night is so calm and quiet, and there are other things we could talk about instead. I hope your patrol finishes soon, so you can relax for the evening. Damn, lady. Rather forward of you to ask about my sword skills. Wink, wink. I'm sorry, that was terrible. What are the points of interest that it's telling me to look at? Oh, I guess Captain Barbaros? No, this is a point of interest right here. Salmon. You hear a voice coming from the captain's quarters. Oh, this is... what a great find. Now I'm part of the crew too. Who's there? Sound like a child. Oh no, that's gonna be a party member. She's gonna be super annoying, isn't she? Oh, it's you. You must be the newbie on board, huh? I may not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty seasoned sailor myself. Anyway, I want to report to the captain. Why don't you tidy up or something? Ha ha ha. Yes, ma'am, I guess. You're in charge. I don't know. Wow, you take orders well. Bye-bye! Now that's a suspicious character. Somebody arrest her. I like how that guy earlier told me, if you see anybody suspicious, feel free to chat them up. But it's like, okay, what if I chat them up and they're like, I'm gonna sink this fucking ship. What do I do then? You want me to beat the shit out of them at that point? Genuine question. Oh, girl wearing a sailor's overcoat just popped out, but how did she get into my room? Sorry, she got away. No apology necessary. I was here and failed to catch her too. Oh, you don't even know who she is? Seems like nothing more than a simple prank to me. I'll ask a sailor not on active duty to look out for her. Please continue. Oh, excuse me. To patrol the ship. Okay, there's another point of interest down here. This room is reserved for honored guests. You cannot enter. Well then.
Hello.
Working the night shift is tough. Ugh, I want it to be over already. Oh, look at that. Fancy pantsy. Oh, that's weird. You can like roll forward and then move a little to the side and it does not quite look right. But fair enough. It looks decent. I guess we go back down. I don't see anything up here anymore. How do I... Oh yeah, there's a film map. Okay. Maybe I missed something down here. Okay, I did. Either that or it just wasn't even there before, but it is now. Either way, I'm coming for it.
No.
There you are. Ooh, why did he have to be on the ship? My word, always treating me like a helpless child. Sorry? Do you need help with something? I'm just gonna sit here and do my hair. Oh no, this mirror's non-functioning. Somebody call the captain. Someone broke the mirrors. And not in the way you would think. Hey, Adel, how's the security patrol going? Everyone seems suspicious. But really? I know we have a lot of interesting people aboard, but I think you're acting a little paranoid. Looks like it's going to be another day of calm waters and smooth sailing. By the way, the captain has been looking for you. You're the worst patroller ever, Adel. I think he said we were about to pass by something soon. He should be back in his quarters by now. Why don't you pay him a visit? I'll go see him right away. Sounds good, Adel. I'll continue my patrol for a little while longer. Yeah, I want to go up here. Said he's in his quarters, right? back out where I came. I like the arrow showing where you just came from. So now if I go here, yeah, his quarters are marked. Ugh, excuse me. Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to bother you. I understand how busy you are right now. I just wanted to let you know that we're about to pass by it. You mean the island we shouldn't pass by? That's right. The Isle of Siren. The sky is clear tonight, so you may be able to see the island's silhouette. The Isle of Siren is about 500 square kilometers. A mountain range roughly 2,000 mile high stretches across the island's center. These words that are just slightly different than normal words. It's really weird. Since we're about to pass by, I figured you'd want to see it. Oh. Vibration in the controller.
Huh?
What? We're going down.
What's happening?
I don't know, sir. We seem to have run afoul of something.
Possible. We're in open waters. Assess the situation at once.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're quite a distance from the island. It couldn't be. What is that? Huh? What's going on?
Somebody's in trouble. Tentacles for me to fight? That would be fucking classic JRPG shit. Oh, hell yeah. JRPG 101 right here.
At this rate, the ship will be destroyed.
I'll smack it. Hey, this guy's suspicious. Tentacle of the Unknown. Let's go. Battle tutorial. Fighting in these games is usually fun. And Salsetta, it was definitely a lot of fun. What if it just smacked me in the face? Ys Blade was received and equipped. Is that from a previous game? So it looks pretty fancy for a starting sword. I'm guessing I'm gonna lose it or something. X to attack. Press triangle to lock onto target. While locked on, the camera will track. Enemies' info and weaknesses will display. Press the right stick to change targets. Press triangle to unlock. Press L1 to evade. Use it to avoid dangerous enemy attacks. Come at me, bro. Flash move. I don't even know what that is yet. That was something that was definitely added for this one. I remember them talking about that in previews. It's something that returns in Ys IX. Seems like it gives you like a big window to get attacks off or something. I don't even need to evade. I can actually get more moves in if I don't. But if I evade at the last second, I get that flash move. Oh, rude. That's fucking cheating. Press circle to jump. Press X while ascending to do a jump attack. Attack again to perform a dive attack. X while descending. Okay. Rude. Okay, you can kind of dodge in the air. Ah, the splash. Yeah, eat it, tentacles. Ship saved.
Well, aren't you
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
We're all still dead.
Nice work. Can always count on you, Adol. What was that thing anyway? Looked like a tentacle from some kind of giant squid.
Thinking that's probably what it was, buddy.
What's happening?
I think it's kind of a metal soundtrack.
Oh god.
Oh, that guy's dead. You see that guy going? Oh no! Y'all are dead as fuck! Epic slow-mo.
Oh, come on!
That was very silly. I love this. It's so goofy. Is he clipping through the boat? Hell yeah, he is. That's what I like to see. No. Ooh, anime. Dargon. God, I don't know what you call this animation, but it's really cool. Like the monsters kind of 3D in a 2D environment. What up, Rich? Long time no see, man. How you doing? We're just watching anime now, essentially. Oh, look at that little monster. Does that have like a Pokemon element? Seems like a lot of games have Pokemon elements. Like, yes, I want to fight a T-Rex. Give them to me. What the hell was that? Just busy with work. Understandable, man. Ooh, he's got a gun blade. I always like these anime openings for JRPGs, kind of showing off all the characters you get to play as and stuff. Giving you kind of a very basic idea. Oh my god, that was the thing with the tentacles? That was not a squid at all. It was like a manta ray with tentacles on its face. Trying to get our house ready to sell in a few months. Oh, good luck, man. So you moved to a bigger one? Oh, that's nice. moving sucks, but it's always worth it if you're moving to a better place. No, this game is from, God, was it 2015? But it came to Vita originally. That's why it looks not amazing or anything. I don't know the exact year, so don't quote me on that. And we never got the Vita version, so the Vita version may have been even earlier. I don't know exactly. We just got the PS4, PC, and eventually Switch versions. Where am I? 2 moons. They seem to have washed ashore on some unfamiliar beach. Oh yeah, I can see that. I've not played Final Fantasy IX, but I've seen a fair amount of it. Just on streams and replay and stuff. There are no signs of other people. All you can hear is the gentle sound of crashing waves. But yeah, like, the animation is definitely very stilted. It's not like a super high production game. Because again, it was on Vita. What do you expect from a Vita game? I played Memories of Celceta on Vita and was very happy with it. And this actually looks quite a bit fancier than that. Final Fantasy X-ish era, really? Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Oh, man, what a good game. But animation-wise, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like, you just have to keep in mind, sure, I'm playing this game on PS5, but it's not a PS5 game. It is a PS4 port of a Vita game. Among the debris that is washed ashore, you find an old sword sticking out of the sand. When you take the old sword, I knew I was going to lose that badass sword right away. I called it. No, I don't want to kill the doggy. I don't want to kill 3 doggies. What they do to me. No, I don't want this. Ooh, skills unlocked. I learned a new skill during the fight. Skills cost SP to use. Skills learned through battle. Sign them from the camp menu. R1 plus the face buttons. Whoa, Rich, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dream Team. Attacks generate SP. A charge attack generates more SP. Stop attacking to charge your power. Then press X to perform a charge attack. Okay, so if you wait between attacks, you get a bigger attack that gets more SP. Then hold R1 plus the face button to use a skill. Need to be on your guard here. Set your skills just to be safe. Okay, tutorial. Costs 10 SP. Well, and you level up your skills. Yep. That's something I remember from Celceta, which can actually be kind of annoying because once you've kind of locked yourself into using a skill, it's hard to change it up without grinding, kind of. Had my Prime sub still. Nice, dude. Prime sub's such a good thing. Like, can you imagine if everybody in the world with Amazon Prime who has no idea what the fuck Twitch is could figure out what the fuck Twitch is and just go give their Prime sub to somebody every month? That's so much free money that just sits on a table. Sits in a pocket. I don't know what the correct terminology is there. You've been adrift so long that exhaustion is starting to set in. It's dangerous to stay here. Continue on ahead. Yeah, combat zone. But yeah, I really like these games. They kind of remind me of the Tales games with their combat system, but it's not like you run into an enemy on the map and then you're in a battle and then it's the combat system. It's just, you can just run around and beat shit up. Huge fallen tree blocks your path. It doesn't look like you'll be able to move it. I could move it. Don't be foolish. Where's my CP at? Okay, it's that weird gauge down there on the wheel. How do I jump? Circle. Does my SP decrease over time? It doesn't look like it. That was a weird load screen. Found a clear water stream and drank from it to quench his parched throat. Excuse me. With each sip he took, Adel's exhaustion slowly washed away. Stand still while in the field to slowly recover HP, and this does not work inside dungeons, so bring medicine. Okay, good to know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love this beanie. I have this one and a Batman one and like a reversible one that I got from Loot Crate. That's Daredevil and what's the other side? Punisher. Those are what I've been wearing on stream since Christmas ended. Because I was wearing a bunch of Christmas beanies before. Should probably use this as skill as much as possible because I think it levels up more as you actually use it, not just from having it equipped. Is my assumption. Yeah. Wait, oh, literally I need to use I've used it 3 times. And it's at next 210, down from next 213. So do I literally have to use it that many times? It's a lot of times. Just to get to level 2. Hey, I can kind of spam it. Oh. How did you end up over here, buddy? Okay, now I just need to charge it back up for a little while. Yeah, I just need to spam skills more. It's not like SP is that precious. Ooh, I like bone. Some material gathering going on here. What is this, Monster Hunter? Eat it.
That fruit looks delicious.
Well, there we go. Had to cut them down with my skill. Or maybe I just wasn't attacking at the right time. Let's check over here. Yeah, yeah, I was trying very hard to gather them. I didn't understand what's going on. I just need to attack them, I guess. Skill finish. Am I getting more experience for killing them with the skill? Maybe, I'm not sure. Come on, there's nothing over here. Come on. Whatever, I guess I got to fight some more enemies. The soundtrack kicks ass. I mean, it's just classic JRPG stuff, frankly, but I like a good JRPG soundtrack. It's been a while since I played it, like classic JRPG. Oh, you creeper!
Who's there?
I don't know! Stop being so creepy. Look away. I mean, she did try to stab me. No! Oh my god, anime. What are you doing? At least he closed his eyes.
My word. Must men be so disgusting, tactless, and so domineering too? Yes. Just like him.
No, always count on anime, yeah.
There. I suppose I kept you waiting long enough.
Laxia.
We should introduce ourselves at least. My name is Laxia of House Roswell, a noble family of gardeners. The ship I was traveling on sank, and I was cast adrift until I came ashore here. Now, who are you? Judging from your garb, you must have been a sailor aboard the Lombardia.
I'm Adol Christian, a temporary sailor. Adol, sorry. Keep mispronouncing his name.
Temporary sailor? Is this some sort of ill-conceived ruse? I narrowly escaped that disaster with my life. I don't care if that was your first day at sea. You need to tell me what exactly happened out there.
tell her about the giant tentacles that attacked the ship? Did you not notice those, lady?
You said your name was Adol, correct? So, you're telling me that these giant tentacles attacked and destroyed our ship? Do you expect me to believe such a bizarre story? How big a
I guess
fool do you
not.
think me to be?
See ya.
Oh. Wait a minute. Do my eyes deceive me? Why do you remind me of...
A pig? Oh, a pig bat?
Beasts? When did they...
Okay.
No need. I don't need to be protected by the likes of you.
La-di-da.
I, Laxia von Roswell.
If only we were also lucky. All enemies have a damage type that they are weak against. Adol's damage type is Slash, and Laxia's is Pierce. Strike damage. Okay, so Slash is effective against soft. Weird term. Pierce damage is effective against aerials. And strike damage is effective against armored. Okay, I need to remember that. Hopefully it's very easily accessible to look at again, because I'm sure I'll forget. Mismatched typing results in lower damage. Attack an enemy with the damage type they're weak against to break them. Okay, so Slash has high damage plus defense down. Pierce, medium damage plus defense down plus flight disabled. Okay, this is when you break them. Strike, medium damage plus defense sharply down. Oh, excuse me. Furthermore, the rare item drop rate will increase. The enemy takes increased damage from all damage types. Order allies to prioritize certain actions. Allies can be ordered to follow certain behaviors. Press left on the touchpad to change their behavior as the situation demands. Change from offensive to defensive. Prioritize offense while sticking to the player. Stop attacking and prioritize evading enemy attacks. This function is disabled when only one active member is in the party. Square will let you switch between party members so you can fight in tandem with your allies. Got him. Now what? Oh, okay. I don't know if I broke any of them, though. I don't think so. I took you for an ordinary sailor, but your swordsmanship is rather impressive. Clearly, it was no accident that you managed to parry my attack. You're not too shabby either. Your flattery won't work on me. Based on our current situation, this area must be the territory of those beasts. Let us relocate somewhere safer, Mr. Kristen. You seem rather calm about this. The women of House Roswell are not so easily moved to panic. Let's get one thing straight. Given the circumstances, a temporary alliance is our only rational course of action. But I don't trust you. Not one bit. Do we understand each other? Good. Then stop wasting time and get moving. Why the hell don't you trust me? People is now available in the journal. Adol's journal can be accessed via the camera. I guess she does think that I intentionally snuck up on her to see her naughty bits. So I wouldn't trust him either in that case. Adol's journal can be accessed via the camp menu. It contains a wide variety of information, story quests, people, yada yada. Okay. Oh, I have some new skills? Oh yeah, her skills. Dagger fling. Throw a hidden dagger to immobilize the enemy. Okay, you can kind of see all the objectives. Interesting. God, the soundtrack is just kicking all the time. Where did I come from? Over there. So I need to go over there, maybe? Let's take a look at this yellow over here first. Does that lead to a whole new area? Ah, I see. How do I... Okay, I can look at the map, but I can't look at, like... Oh, that's weird. Okay, you can look at the other parts. Looks like that red might lead to a dead end, so I should go there first. Fine. I didn't want to search that way anyway. Who made this game? God, who is the studio that makes these? I don't have the case near me. Oh, actually, I own this digitally, huh? Well, I can probably check from here. Okay, no, I can't. Let's just Google it. Ys VIII Lacrimosa of Donna. Falcom, that's right. I think they also make those games that everyone's obsessed with. God, what are they? Trails? Trails of Cold Steel. I think that's Falcom. Yeah. Yeah, they make a lot of modern RPGs that people are in love with. I've not tried the Trails series. Actually, I played Trails in the Sky, the first one, and I liked it a lot, but then I tried to play Trails in the Sky 2 right after, and it was just too much, and I got bored, and I have not been back to it. Yeah, I definitely want to check out the Trails series, but it's very overwhelming now, and some of them aren't even English. Like, they never got an English patch. Or, I mean, they never got an English version, but there's, like, an English fan translation out there you can use, or you can just watch YouTube or read a synopsis or whatever. But yeah, a lot of people say that you can just start with Trails of Cold Steel, but that always feels wrong to me when people say, oh yeah, technically you could start with this entry in the middle of the series. I'm like, no, I can't. Too OCD. This place seems a little odd. Let's search the area and see if anyone else is here. Oh, she already left the party. Cool. What's this? Hello. A giant crystal stands before you. Its presence seems to soothe your body and soul. Adult's health has recovered. Approaching crystal fully restores HP and recovers negative status. On the game over screen, choose to retry from the last crystal passed by. Okay. So it's a healing crystal. It's like a save crystal, except I assume... Oh no, wait, that's right. I have to save manually. Is there an autosave? Doesn't really seem like it, which is very weird. Need to remember to save often. Wait, what if I go to load? Then will it show an autosave? Okay, there is autosaving as well. You just can't see it in the save menu. I see a box. Looks like some driftage washed ashore. Red meats. Yummy. Sandy. The items may come in handy. Be sure to check the shore often. Okay. Oh, is this like where we're gonna set up camp or whatever? Because a big part of this game that everyone talks about that they really like is like building up a camp over the course of the game. That you can like kind of add facilities to and stuff. Kind of like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I would assume, but hopefully better than that. Because a lot of people liked the base building in Valhalla, but it fell pretty flat for me. Very uninteresting, in my opinion. Okay, looks like that's it this way. Let's go back the way I came. Oh, there's a quest marker right there. That's probably her standing on top of that cliff. Is it over here? Yeah, there she is. There's naught but ocean. Oh.
Where on earth are we?
I don't know how they decide what's voice acted and what's not.
There is a settlement nearby.
What happened to the others? If we knew what happened, we wouldn't need to search for clues, now would we? Bam. Perhaps, like us, the others have found themselves cast adrift on this island. Let's stop wasting time and continue our search. Fine, it was your suggestion that we split up and search this area. Rude. I've searched the area, but there doesn't appear to be anyone else here. I did notice, however, that this area is surrounded on all sides by rocky cliffs. This place seems pretty secure. Indeed, this place is remarkably well fortified. Given the absence of beasts, this may prove to be a suitable location for a base camp. My word! Just now, I thought I saw someone walking by over there. Let's find out who it was. Indeed. Whether it's a castaway or a native, we stand to learn something either way. Let's pursue them at once. Into the cave. Oh. Wait, that's where he came from, right? They go in there? Wasn't that where the camera was pointing? I think so. I'm gonna look around real quick first. Okay. I keep forgetting triangle to lock onto enemies. That is a funky baseline. What is this place? This cave runs deeper than I expected. Let's tread carefully. Don't insult her. Yes, of course. Oh good, that's how you see their weaknesses. Eat it. What was she fighting? That thing? Oh, it gives you some SP, okay. I assume this is a dungeon, so I cannot stand still to gain HP. This place looks like it's been lived in. Do you think someone could still be living here? It's possible. I mean, we did see someone run in here. Perhaps it is possible, but this hovel is rather dilapidated, and everything in here looks badly damaged. Perhaps there's a clue here waiting to be uncovered. Let's look around, Mr. Kristen. She's coming around. We're gonna be best friends. Heal potion. That's redundant. Thank you. This seems rather old, but maybe we can still use it? Heal 60%. Usable items are displayed in the Use tab. You'd never believe it, guys. Usable items are in the Use tab, which you can actually access just by pushing R2. I don't know why they wouldn't take that opportunity to teach me that, but luckily I already knew.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Leather armor. Yeah, let's put on some leather armor that we stole from these indigenous people, probably. This is quite old, but Adel decided they would equip the armor anyway. Select a category and then choose item to equip. Yep, pretty basic stuff there. Body, leather armor. That's what I'm talking about. Need that defense. Oh, she got higher strength than me? That's not fair. Was that Adel that just said that? Why does he have a voice in the, like, the field, but not in cutscenes? You notice a faint image emblazoned on this curtain. Look at that. It's a bit faded, but it appears to be an insignia of some sort. Illuminati. Unfortunately, the insignia is too faded to discern properly. It's Illuminati, believe me. Ah! Oh, a small leaf.
Oh, something's there.
Eat it, box. Showing there's like a crystal or something here. Maybe that was from the box, I don't know. Old jars and bottles are scattered about. They're caked in dirt and grime. This place has been abandoned for a long time. Still, it's obvious that someone must have lived here previously. Nothing here stands out as a likely clue. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hello. This seems rather old, but it might still prove useful. Mr. Kristen, why not use this sword in place of that rusted one? Yeah, moving on up. Adol discarded his rusted sword. Excuse me, I could have sold that for like $1. Equip the short sword. There doesn't appear to be anything else of use here. And we still haven't found that person I saw outside, so we should move on. Yes, we should. So now, I have more strength than her. Haha. Like how they just like switch places instantly. It's not like it switches your perspective like a Final Fantasy 12 or something to where the character is, just swaps them. Mr. Kristen, a moment of your time, please. I noticed something during our previous encounters. You can receive certain bonuses during combat. Aerial combo. Lift the enemy into the air to obtain bonus experience. Finish the enemy off with a skill to regain half of its SP cost. Okay, so that's what the skill finish is doing. I like bonus experience. How do I lift them into the air? It seems beneficial to be proactive in the use of aerial attacks and skills. How does that sound to you? Sage advice, if I do say so myself. Oh, does it just mean I need to be in the air? I'll give it a try. Good, if you heed to that advice, future battles should end in our favor. And one more thing. Destroy breakable objects to gain SP or find items. Yep, I already figured that out, thank you. I'll be nice to her. You're welcome. This is useful knowledge, you know. Okay, I want to switch to her. Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I just wasted an item a second ago. I was trying to push this there. Level up. Okay. Let's switch to him. Not 100% sure if I want to be in the air or if I want them to be in the air. From the tutorial, it sounded like I want them to be in the air, but I don't know how to knock an enemy into the air. It doesn't really seem like I have anything that does that at the moment. They're all getting wrecked. One night. Oh, whoops. Oh, what do you suppose that is? It's a skeleton. Who on earth is this? It's your father. A decayed corpse rests against a boulder. Based on its tattered attire, Adol suspects that it must be the remains of a pirate. I guess, yeah, true. Whoever this person was, they must have died many years ago. But why were they here to begin with? They crash landed like everybody else. Nobody escapes this place, lady. Okay, so I need to jump and then do that. Keep trying to push X to jump because I'm not smart. Time for a boss. I like how I can't read those tips because the PS5 loads too fast. I saw him disappear through that big light.
I'm certain that was a person. Come, we must catch up to him.
Rather presumptuous of you. Oh, boss down. Rawr. Kind of looks like the fire boss from Nocturnal Lord Bifteriza? Bifteriza, I don't know. But from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, it kind of looks like the second boss. Dodogma, is that his name?
You intend to bar our path, then I won't hold back.
You can now use your extra skill. The extra gauge will fill when you land a skill. When the gauge is full, hold R1 and press L1 to unleash a tremendously powerful attack. That sounds like fun. I don't know what he's weak against, or he's not weak against anything, probably. Huh? my lightning! Gotta remember to get that evade going. Oh, dang it, that sucked. Oh, that shockwave. Too much. Ooh. Okay, I need to jump over that is what I need to do. Oh my god. Not doing super high. Well, he did. Guys, I'm bad at this game. What the fuck? Oh, I need to push out one. There we go. No! Wow. First real boss, and I got fucking shreked. Let's try his ultimate. Maybe it does more damage. Yeah, that seems better. Although it's less hits overall, so maybe it's not actually that much better. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that was more damage. Ugh. Just gotta remember to jump, and I'll be fine here. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm out of SP. Definitely getting used to buttons here. This is my excuse. Damn it. Jumped a little early. Got him. Oh, no, I didn't kill him. I just learned a new skill randomly. Okay. Aerial spin. Rise in the air with a stylish spinning slash. Sure. Ooh, ow. I need to switch character. Eat it.
Switch.
The big bad guy looks legit. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Victory is ours, Mr. Kristen. Yeah, I like the monster design. Like the... I mean, that was just a big version of the pig bat things we've been seeing, huh? Now that I think about it. Now that you mention it. Now then, we must resume our pursuit and follow that man. Perhaps he will lead us to a settlement. And he's already probably pretty far away. We took quite a while in that fight, lady. And I blame you.
It's just...
Maybe he jumped. Don't get discouraged.
I'm hardly the type to get discouraged.
If you say so. Barbados.
Oh, Adol, is that you, lad? I'm surprised to see you alive and well. I've been searching the area for people, but I did not expect to find you.
You're...
Oh, Adol, who might this be?
Adol introduced Laxia to Captain Barbaros, sorry, then explained what had happened thus far. Afterwards, Captain Barbaros explained how the Lombardia sank. I'm not a liar. That's all I know about the sinking of the Lombardia. So everything Mr. Kristen said was true. My actions have placed my passengers in harm's way. I'm to blame for all this. You couldn't have known this would happen, so please don't blame yourself. Even though I was blaming Kristen earlier. Or Adol Kristen. I understand that you execute your duties as captain with utmost sincerity. You have my deepest apologies. Still, it's difficult for me to accept everything about your explanation. Do you at least have any idea about where we are now? From the looks of things, we seem to have washed ashore on an island. Judging from our position when the ship sank and the direction of the current at the time, we must be on a deserted island. The Isle of Saren, to be precise. Bum bum bum. A deserted island? I've never even heard of this. Isle of Saren. Adol proceeded to tell Laxia the legend of the Isle of Saren. Why don't you let the captain tell it? He probably tells it better. A cursed island. Could such a place truly exist? I knew it. No one sets foot on this cursed island. I never thought I'd end up here. Someone was using that cave for shelter. Passenger liners, merchant vessels, pirate ships. Many ships have gone missing in this region of the sea. If the passengers and crew all washed up here like we did, maybe we found what was left of the castaway trapped on this island. No, I'm sorry to cause you worry. As long as I'm alive, I will continue to uphold my duties as captain. Like Laxia, there may be other passengers on this island. In any event, we need to understand our situation without a moment's delay. Every survivor will need to work hard to ensure we all get off this island alive. Oh, excuse me. Yes, I certainly hope so. Now then, there's no use standing around here. Let's be off. Adol and the others retraced their steps and made their way back to the inlet, where we're gonna make a camp. So, what do you intend to do now? Yes, about that. Since you're an adventurer, Adol, I was hoping I could enlist your help. Adventurer? Why would he call you that? Because that's what I am. God, lady. Told you I was only a temporary sailor. First, I would like you to find the other surviving passengers, like Laxia. It's more than likely that the other passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Some may even be women and children. We must act fast. Let's get started right away. Indeed, I'm counting on you. There's something else I need you to do while you search for other survivors. I need you to draft a detailed map of the Isle of Saren. I'm an experienced cartographer, apparently. Is that so? How fortuitous. No ships sail through this area, which means rescue may never come for us. So it falls on us to plan our escape, as we'll likely be on this island for the foreseeable future. For that reason, we must learn all we can about this island for everyone's benefit. I understand. I like the setup of this game. Just get stuck on an island, no help's coming, fucking figure it out. Kind of like a survival game, but obviously not at all like a survival game in terms of gameplay. But like the setup is like that. With the map of the island, it will be easier for you to search for survivors. Do you think you can help me with this, Adol? Aye aye, Captain. That's encouraging to hear. I need to continue exploring the coast, but I'm considering building our base here. We'll need a base camp if we're going to be stuck on this island for a while. Captain Barbaros, what about me? It would be safer if you remained here, Laxia. In times as desperate as this, are you suggesting that I sit idle and do nothing? I appreciate your concern, but it would bring dishonor to House Roswell if I remained here. I will accompany this adventurer. Quote unquote. But, besides, a servant of mine accompanied me on this voyage and is still missing. I cannot allow someone to search for him on my behalf when I'm capable of doing so myself. I understand. Very well, I will respect your wishes. Still, we do not know what dangers await us on this island. Do be careful. Thank you, we'll be off now. Who is the servant of yours? My servant was a story I concocted to persuade the captain.
Mr. Kristen,
Wow.
who exactly are you? You certainly know how to wield a sword. That much I will concede.
This audio mixing is not great. Her voice is very quiet.
But I've never met anyone so audacious, so frivolous, that he would introduce himself as an adventurer. You might as well call yourself a tourist or a sightseer. I'm not
Excuse
tolerating
you?
anyone who speaks of adventure, as though it were some sort of life-affirming calling.
Damn.
Listen
Lady's
carefully,
calling me
Mr.
out.
Kristen. I will accompany you, but only so that I may keep a individual whom I utterly despise.
That doesn't seem very fair.
I will not answer your questions. And on top of everything else, you've also seen me... Now then, what are you standing around for? Let us be on our way.
Alright, let's find some party members and get her the hell out of here. She rude. Don't need that shit in my life. Thank you. Let's start searching for other castaways and mapping the island. Can you show me all the areas you've been to thus far? Ooh, nice. 20.3% explored, nameless coast. 0 to 10 treasures, 4 out of 43 harvests. Oh, good lord. Areas that add all visits will be automatically added to the map. Use the world map to view the entire island. If you want to view specific locations, use the area map. Press left on the D-pad to open the map. Press triangle to switch between the world map and area map. World map displays the whole of Saren. Area map displays in detail where you currently are. You'll obtain the following information as you explore: story and quest objectives, topography and crystal locations, treasure chests and harvest points. Your map will become more complete as you explore. It tells you how much you've explored, how much of the eye you've mapped. Well, that's the total up there on the world map. Okay. Captain Barbaros will offer a reward for every 10% of the Isle of Saren you explore. Now, where should we search from here? How much you want to bet the Platinum Trophy for this game, which I will almost certainly not be getting, requires you to explore 100%, which is always annoying in games like this, because you'll miss, like, the edge of a cliff, and that'll be 0.1% or something. It's always the worst. Judging by what you've already mapped, it seems this area is still unexplored. Oh yeah, I tried to go that way earlier, and you were like, no, we've already explored over there. Shall we venture in this general direction? Yes, we shall. It's just beyond that opening. I'm not sure what lies beyond that point. Let's tread cautiously, just in case we need to retreat. You can now use the map to fast travel. Fast travel to any crystal you've made contact with. You can also fast travel back to base. You can only fast travel to discovered crystals. Okay, how do I switch to our map there? Okay, yeah, so I found that crystal over here and this crystal over here. Oh, wait. Oh. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, that's right. The other crystal I found was in the camp. L1 switches to that. Interesting. Explored 2.3% already? Oh my gosh, I'm like a fucking pro. Alright. Well. She didn't get a new skill, right? And you probably need to use her skill more to get her new skill. Would be my guess. Not a big fan of that skill. Probably not going to bother trying to level it. The Rising Air one. Item over here. Iron ore. Okay, these guys aren't weak to anything. Pretty lame if you ask me. Gotta keep thinking X is the jump down. I could probably change it, that to be the case. I think it might make more sense to my brain.
I see a large mountain to the north. This island might be larger than I thought. I hope there are more survivors.
Something's there. Get away!
level fees. Story destinations over there. Let's check over here first. Looks like this might be a dead end. No, it leads even further around still. Well, it's one way or the other. Let's go and do this way first.
There seems to be something in the tree.
Is that a flower? No. Oh my god, look how flat these plants are. Oh, old games. Love it. Can we climb that? That looks super climbable. Come on. Get on there, Adol. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm soaking wet. Oh no, he said, oh, there's something there, I think. Didn't it get something out of that nest? Kinda seems like it. Well, okay, let's keep exploring this way. Dead end. That leads to a whole nother, like, little area. Let's map the island and search for castaways. Well, I guess we'll go that way. Oh, looks like it is dead end. But with the treasure chest, mangoes. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I wanted. Some fucking mangoes. Damn it. Eat it.
There seems to be something
Didn't I see an enemy? I guess not. Should make her offensive. So she's actually doing things. Ew. Starfish thingy. The beasts in this area look especially dangerous. We must be on our guard, Master Kristen. Mr. Kristen, I assume it said. She would not call me Master. Try these out once you've gotten used to combat. Flash move. Activate by pressing L1 at the right moment to evade an attack. I did that like once in the tutorial boss. That's it. You will gain temporary invincibility and increased mobility. Activate by pressing R1 to block. Oh, they haven't even taught me to block yet. To block an enemy's attack right when it connects. You will gain temporary invincibility and your SP and extra gauge will fill. All your attacks will be critical hits for a short time. Interesting. Hold L1. Oh, good, I can dash. It's good to know. Useful for exploring wide open areas and running away from enemies. I'm so fast! I want to flash guard him. Wait, so I have to hit R1 right before they hit me, right? Or was it L1? No, it was R1 right before they hit me. But you don't actually guard unless you get the critical guard or whatever, the flash guard. It's weird. Oh, good, she's actually doing work now. I'm glad I put her on offense. Ooh, another treasure chest. Digitalis leaf. Okay, sure. Looks like they kind of get knocked up when you break them. Oh, they're weak to the element that I don't have yet, right? Don't remember what that is. Destructive or whatever. Man, they did not take much damage from these normal elements. The slash and pierce. There's a big starfish thing. Oh fuck, that hurts. Jesus. Okay, I'm switching. Oh my god. Got a new move, that's nice. Woof. That guy hurts. Level up. Oh, and she learned a new skill. Let's charge. Drop from above and skewer the enemy. Interesting. Seems decent. What's this? Murky mucus. Siren wheat. In the ocean? Okay, sure. Or siren, however they said that word. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. Guessing I can't get through there. Seems quite blocked. Large pile of boulders obstruct your path. The shore appears to continue onto the other side, but we can't pass through here. We'll need somebody who can punch rocks until they break. Chris Redfield. We need to find Chris Redfield, guys. Fresh footprints trail off into the distance. These footprints might belong to a passenger of the Lombardio. We must follow them at once. Oh, crystal.
Looks like we can rest.
It's another boss fight. They're throwing boss fights at me quick, which I like. Very quick-paced game. Something nearby is making noise.
What is that?
Oh my god. And they're doing the Jurassic Park scene.
What's making that sound?
Don't let your guard down.
I know.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Please! Please help me!
Is that my buddy? Sure is. Mr. Cowboy Pants.
Who are you?
Oh my god. Did not expect to get to fight a T-Rex. Well, it's more raptor-like, but still. So early. Avalager Gill. Avalager Gill. Avalager Gill.
It looks like
This creature seems different from any other beast or monster that Adol has fought before.
Come on! Right place, right time. This has got to be fate. Come on, kiddos! Help an old guy out already!
Must we really fight?
Does he have amnesia or something? He doesn't seem to remember me. Oh, he's got a big ass sight. Can I target different parts? What button switch targets again? This one. Okay, I can't target different parts. It hits very hard. Definitely want to hit his dumb head. Yeah, eat it. Looks like he's got multiple health bars there. His first one's almost gone, though. Yeah, here we go. That shit is very powerful, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Those radiate big-ass shockwaves.
It's super pissed.
So vicious. Is this?
Oh fuck. Should probably try this other guy. Ooh, slow. Oh, he hits hard though. What skill's like? I like that skill. Oh hell yeah, classic spin to win. Does not work well against this guy though. He's so close. Got him. Yeah, that totally looks like a Monster Hunter monster. Like 100%. What you mean, realistically, a lot of those just look like dragons and dinosaurs to begin with.
Thanks for saving my ass. I don't know who you kids are, but I love you anyway.
Okay, so he looks very similar to the guy that was my friend on the boat, but he's not, I guess. He's a little different. I think the other guy uses his fists. Your hair is clipping through his face in a very disturbing way.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry about that, little lady. Guess I got a little carried away expressing my gratitude.
Your words will more than suffice.
Does he have lice or something?
Maybe.
Were you a passenger on the Lombardia?
Sure was. I was heading back home from a long job when the Lombardia up and sank on me.
I don't even remember seeing him. Or wait, wasn't he was on the shore, right? Like singing. It's odd. Not singing. He was like looking out at the horizon. I remember.
The name's Sahad Nautilus. I'm a fisherman from the Grecian region. Nice to meet you.
Adol introduced himself.
I'm Laxia von Roswell.
And I hate everyone.
Al and Laxia. Got it. Man, all the islands of the Gate to Sea, and we just had to wash up on the Isle of Seiren.
Know of it?
Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me, "You better behave, Sahad, or I'll leave you marooned on the Isle of Seiren."
Phone messed up. Now it's displaying double chat messages. Man, the mobile app for Twitch just... It needs work, and they're not willing to do the work, apparently. Because it's been bad for a long while. I'm trying to open this damn tea.
Every time my pop threatened to dump me here, I'd get so scared I'd piss my pants.
Ooh. How uncouth.
So where you're from, the locals know to avoid this place? Do they also know beasts such as this could be found on this island?
Nope. Well, at least I didn't before today. Any ship what comes near the Isle of Seiren sinks into a watery grave. Or so it goes. But no one really knows what this place is like. I mean, I've heard folks claim they came ashore here, but they must have been spinning yarn.
Have you figured something out?
Maybe.
No, not yet. Anyway, we should keep searching.
Man, I got the worst luck. I
found this on the beach. Ended up smacking that beast with it by accident. Right in the kisser.
So you instigated? That's an interesting weapon.
Ain't it? Figured I could use it to protect myself, but it ended up landing me in some pretty hot water.
That weapon is also very Monster Hunter. I hope it gets back up and bites him. Yeah.
Huh?
Look out!
The hell? We gonna go for round 2? Oh. What an awkward runaway animation. Okay. Okay.
Scared the hell out of me just now, but this ending works for me.
Suddenly feel extremely fatigued.
You and me both, little lady. What with that thing chasing me around? I'm surprised I'm still standing. Oh, looks like I've worked up quite the appetite, too. Say, how about you take me to your camp?
Sure. What is that shadow in the background? Did you see that freaking out? Sahad joins the party. Yeah. Well, that's quite the jaunt he's got. I'm guessing if I try to go this way, they're just gonna tell me to go back to camp. Oh no. My current objective is just go back to base though, right? And I have a crystal very near here, right there, so... yeah, we'll just come back in a little bit. Let's go back to base for now. Yeah, I like his run. Adol, you're back. Who might this be? You don't recognize your passengers? You didn't have that many, dude. You're the captain of the Lombardia. Sahad, I'm truly sorry for... wasn't your fault. Huh? Judging by the current and the weather, that wasn't no ordinary sinking. I'm pretty sure them scary-looking tentacles are at fault for what happened. What we should really be worrying about is who those tentacles belong to. I really hope it's not the legendary Kraken. Anyway, I guess we can chalk this up to bad luck. I may be just a fisherman, but we men of the sea gotta stick together. Gahahaha. Thank you, Sahad.
I hope this means more castaways are gonna start showing up. Oh?
And who might you be?
I ran across him while I was searching this area.
Oh, there's my buddy.
Hey, Adol.
That looks kind of similar.
Looks like our
I can see he doesn't look that similar after all. I'm just crazy. Who are you? I can ask. That's so mean. His name is Dogi, by the way.
Yes, I did. I'm totally fine.
I want to hear somebody pronounce it, because I don't know if it's Doggy, or if it's Dogi, or Dogai.
It's gonna take more than some giant tentacles and a sinking ship to kill me.
It's a very goofy name, though. That's for sure.
Some floating debris and rode the current till I washed up here. I swear, this stuff only happens when I'm with you. Never a dull moment when you're around.
You know you like it.
Maybe. Not as much as you do.
How can they be so cavalier?
I guess that's what makes those two adventurers.
I don't know what your deal is, but I can already tell I'm gonna like you both.
Adam, we've been through a lot today. Let's compare our information so we can plan our next course of action.
Okay.
As you can see, we now have the makings of a base camp in place, thanks to Dogi. The sun is already beginning to set. Let's rest up here.
Dogi is his name. A Mickey Rourke vibe? Who's Mickey Rourke? The name sounds familiar. I just don't know who that is. Still can't believe that guy's name is Dogi. Who's a good Dogi? Oh, he does. Oh, that's funny. What is this guy in? Maybe he's in old stuff that I wouldn't have seen. I don't know. What is he like super popular for? Tell me. He said Dogi. Yeah, it's very silly. The sun is already beginning to set. Let's rest up here. Okay. Okay. Did we make beds, or are we just sleeping on the floor? Are you certain, Dogi? Yeah. I washed up on the beach just south of here. I definitely saw another set of footprints in the sand. You don't think... It could be another Lombardia passenger. It's quite possible that several passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Also, the footprints weren't that big. They could have belonged to a woman or a child. Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, I searched the area, but they must have already left. We should search for them at once, but it's simply too dangerous to explore an unfamiliar area at night. I hope they're safe. Let's search for them in the morning, Mr. Kristen. Something else I'm worried about is the monster that attacked you. All my life, I ain't never seen a beast that ferocious. It's been all sorts of stuff. He was the villain in Iron Man 3. Oh, yeah. I do remember from that now. He was like the fake villain, right? He ended up turning out to be like a weird stoner guy. Based on your account, that beast may be indigenous to this island. I can't believe something so large and aggressive could be lurking here. Beasts like that pose a real threat to us castaways. If there are other passengers on this island, we gotta find them and bring them here fast. Yes. We should fortify this area to better defend ourselves. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. Starting tomorrow, I'd like you to oversee the development of this base, Dogi. Sure thing. What do you want me to do exactly? We need to build up our base so the castaways can be safe until we escape. We obviously need shelter from inclement weather, but we also need a place where we can store food. Eventually, we'll need to build a facility where we can construct the ship we'll use to escape. Wow, you're serious about this. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking stay here forever, you idiot. Sounds like you want this base to become a regular castaway village. Indeed, I think you're the perfect man for this job. I'll assist you in any way I can. Just leave it to me. I can't wait to get started. So he's not a character to use in the field, it doesn't seem like. Adol, I'd like you to continue drafting the map while you search for other passengers. Perhaps tomorrow you can expand the scope of your exploration. Adol nodded. Thank you, I could tell. I could see that. He's the villain in Iron Man 2. Who was the weird, like, pothead guy in Iron Man 3? Because it kind of looks like him. Oh, what did I just move? Oh, no. Put that back. In The Wrestler in Sin City. I haven't seen Sin City in a long time. I don't think I've ever seen The Wrestler. Top Gun, Beverly Hills Cop, Rain Man. Oh, he turned down several high-profile roles in those. Where's just his acting career? Come on. Career awards? Whatever. No one cares about that. Oh, there's his filmography. Okay, here we go. What has he been in lately? The Legion, Adverse Girl, Nightwalk, Tiger, War Pigs. There's Sin City, A Dame to Kill For. I don't watch enough movies, so I don't think I've seen like anything that he's in. Iron Man 2 I've seen. I think I watched The Expendables, the first one, which he was apparently in. Anyways, not important. Not that important. Had to battle an addiction. Seems like most actors, rock stars, people with a lot of money end up eventually battling an addiction. Still, knowing monsters from this island, adventurer or not, I must admit that I'm worried for your safety. Much as I'd love to join you, Adol, I gotta take care of things here. In that case, I'll go with him. That beast may have got the jump on me, but I'm a good tracker and pretty damn strong, too. I see. Then please accompany Adel. What about you? Are you going with Adel too? Yes, I will. Gahaha! Welcome aboard! Ugh. She hates everyone. Now then, I think we should all get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow and plenty of work to do. Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see the resemblance a little bit. End of chapter 1. Look at that. Come on, back in the barn, everyone. Yes, yes, you're such good boys. Adel hears a girl's voice that he does not recognize. Is this a dream? That's what I was just thinking. Ah. What's the matter, Donna? Oh, Lacrimosa of Donna. That's the name of the game. Father, people are coming to this valley. Another vision then? Yes, its hue was crisp and clear. I think they'll be here tomorrow morning. Donna, are you... I'm okay. I personally decided to do this. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. I understand. Still, I wonder who they are. They didn't look like people I know. They were wearing robes and riding carts pulled up by big beasts. They're probably not merchants either. They never come this way during the rainy season. I wonder who you saw. I have no idea what this is. Other than that this game is called Lacrimosa of Donna, and she is Donna. The Temple of the Great Tree. Hallowed ground before the Great Tree of Origins, where the maiden resides. Then, Donna is... Yes, your daughter has been blessed with outstanding essence. We've come to escort her to the temple. Oh, but this is so sudden. Yes, we understand that. However, as you're no doubt aware, your daughter was chosen by the Oracle. I know, we can't refuse. Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessings afterward, right? And... Okay, so she was like... basically abducted by a cult, kind of, it seems like. The Castaway Banquet. Ooh. I want a banquet. Oh, good, we did make little hammocks. Good morning. Watching me sleep, huh, creeper? Why do you look so tired? I had a weird dream. A weird dream? I guess even adventurers get the occasional nightmare. We're supposed to search for more castaways, remember? That's right, let's get going. You mean right now? But before we go, there's something I'd like to show you, Mr. Kristen. While I was out for a walk this morning, I found a crate that I had washed ashore. Inside I found some clothes that looked to be your size. What kind of clothes? They're well made and look appropriate for exploratory excursions. Please, come this way. I'm not gonna be a little sailor boy anymore. There we go. I guess that looks better. Definitely looks RPG protagonist. What do you think? These clothes are certainly more durable than a sailor's uniform. They only take like an hour to put on, with all the fucking belts. They're whatever. Thanks, I like them. But please don't get the wrong idea. Given the circumstance, I merely thought we should use whatever we can find. Anyway, I still haven't seen Sahat this morning. Let's find him so we can begin our search. Select equip to change your costume. Okay, so this is costumeless. The sailor uniform is a costume. And you can get, like, mustaches and monocles. And a lot of other attachments, I would assume. Does she have any costume? No. Nothing! I haven't found any new armor or anything, right? Nope. Okay. This cave leads to a dwelling. You've seen beasts lurking within. You've seen beasts lurking within. There's no need to enter. Okay, sure. You say so? How have you not seen him this morning? He's right here in the middle of camp. You idiot. Dob, dob, dob. Hey, it's Adel and the little lady. Where'd you find that getup, Adel? A special gift from a special someone. That's creepy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just found it on the beach. Please don't make it sound so weird. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Sahad and I woke up early feeling pretty hungry, so we came here. I gotta eat breakfast and take a dump afterward, or else I get all antsy. That's a lot of information, my friend. Excuse me? Would it kill you to behave like with a modicum of modesty? You know, like a proper adult? I like this guy. Haha, what's the matter? Feeling hungry too? Sounds like you got a healthy appetite. Oh, was her stomach rumbling? I did not hear it. How dare you? That most definitely was not me. Mr. Kristen, apologize at once for making such a vulgar noise. I'll be more careful. It's fine, as long as you understand. Whatever, I'm being too nice to this lady who's mean to everybody. Anyway, we're definitely going to fall behind if we head out on empty stomachs. I got a lot of heavy lifting to do, but I'll see what to do about our food situation first. Say, Sahad, you're a fisherman, right? Think you could catch us some fish to eat? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? I just gotta scrounge up the right tools first. But yeah, I can make that happen. Well, that settles it. Why don't you head to the beach with Sahad and catch us some breakfast? In the meantime, I'll get a fire ready so we can cook your catch. But must I really go too? I've never caught a fish before. Gahaha, don't worry, I'll teach you how to bait a hook and cast a line. Remember, if you want to eat, you gotta fish. Very well then. Oh yeah, one last thing, Adel. I've prepped some facilities in the village that might help you out. Facilities? A blacksmith. Huts with barrels. A craft stable? Well, I guess they're not facilities in the usual sense. Still, why don't you check them out before you head to the beach? Yeah, we can check them out, but we gotta be fast, or else Laxia's stomach is gonna keep grumbling at us. I already said that noise didn't come from me. Facilities. These look like supplies for making medicine. We should be able to prepare basic filled items with this. Might be good to keep a supply of medicine on hand, wouldn't you say? Yes, but don't we need a container to keep it in? Wait, Mr. Kristen, don't you have an empty bottle on hand? Perhaps we can use that. Ah, I get it now. If we run out of medicine, we can just make more and refill an empty bottle. Yes, let's be careful with any empty bottles we find. They're valuable resources on a deserted island. You can brew medicine using certain materials. Select a medicine to brew at the apothecary. Empty bottles can be reused over and over again. Always have a steady supply of medicine on hand. Oh, cool. So if you play on the hardest difficulty in this game, then your empty bottles just disappear. You don't get to keep them. And you can't craft medicine. By attacking harvest points in the field, you obtain different types of materials. Use the materials to aid you. Yeah, I don't have any empty bottles because I haven't actually used the potion that I have yet. I have no idea what this one's supposed to be. And this looks like where Dogi is storing all the village's materials. There's a note here. Let's read it. Warehouse rules. The materials in the warehouse belong to everyone. Help yourself to anything you need, but don't forget to replace it with something of equal value. Cool, that's silly. Reminds me of an old-timey trade system. Gahaha, I bet this will come in real handy. Okay, so I can trade my materials for other materials. After collecting a certain amount of materials, they can be traded for materials of superior quality. Okay. Okay, so this is actually basically just combining your materials to make better materials. Oh wait, what was this? Rare items? Bait. Okay, where's the, like, blacksmith thing? Wasn't there a blacksmith? Is it up there? Okay, there it is. A hammer and a rusty anvil? What's this for? For maintaining our weapons for cooking tasty meals. That would have been funny. True, we might be able to do some minor upkeep to our weapons. Oh, I get it. Simple but helpful. All we need to maintain our weapons are the proper materials. Materials. Oh, that reminds me. I found this near the shore. Iron ore times 5. This might come in handy. If you have time, let's try it out. Materials are used to enhance weapons. Enhancing weapons will increase their stats. Try this if enemies seem too strong for you. Okay, but how often am I going to get new weapons? Oh, he's actually at defense minus 10 right now. That's annoying. I guess it's just because weapon leaves him exposed, which is weird, but whatever. Those are pretty considerable boosts. I think I want to play as this guy, honestly, so let's go and do his. Oh man, I could do it again. Oh, then the level's maxed out. Okay, so it's not like a ton of leveling for every weapon or anything. It's not like, oh, you could really invest shitloads of resources in a weapon and then be fucked when you get a new one later. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Ooh, a trophy. Enhance the weapon to level max. Only 5% of people have that. That's crazy. I'm a pro gamer, everybody. Yeah. I gotta go fishing, I know. I already checked out the facilities. To the beach. Ooh, I see fishes. Adel and the others went to the beach and used the driftage to make improvised fishing rods. From there, Sahad began to teach them how to fish. Gahaha! With waves this calm, this is the perfect day for fishing. Alright, let's catch us some fish. But where do we even start? Typically, you want to find a spot where there are lots of fish and cast your line there. Isn't spotting fish easier said than done? Gahaha! Lucky for us, there are lots of fish swimming around this island. We don't gotta look that hard to find them. Look, over there, check it out. Is that? Aye, those are fish shadows. Means there's fish gathering near that spot. Excuse me. Might even reel in a big catch if you're lucky. If you ever want to fish, keep your eyes peeled for signs of fish activity. That makes sense. One more thing. If you can't fish without bait. 10 baits. Obviously we need bait. I just wish it wasn't worms. Gahaha, it's fine. Fish tend to like local baits. You know, nearby critters and such. Just do a little exploring and you'll find a whole bunch of them. Anyway, experience is the best teacher. Come on, let's do some fishing. We're going fishing. You can fish in any body of water. Press up to pull out your fishing rod. Select a cast point. When a fish bites, press X. Use the X to the left stick to reel in. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Fish shadows indicate fishing spots where the odds of hauling in a big catch are increased. After multiple fishing attempts, the shadows will vanish. You can still fish even if no shadows are present. However, you may haul items or strange objects rather than fish.
Here we go. There. I got one.
Gotta mash the button. Okay.
This is pretty good.
Almost let it go. Yeah, I got a Sedina. Rank D, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, I've got a bite. Huh? It's stronger than I expected. I did it. Look, everyone, see what I caught? I mean, I'm just so surprised that I was able to catch one. Not bad. You're pretty good for a beginner. I think you two got some real potential. Really? I can't explain what came over me, but it was rather enjoyable. Gahaha! You guys can keep those rods. Use them whenever you get the fishing itch. Also, it'd be really helpful if you guys could record every fish you catch. Especially if you get a craving for some grilled fish. Gahahaha! He does that a lot. Fishing rod obtained. Caught fish are recorded in your fishing log. Fishing log also notes your party member's fishing style. Use it as a reference when attempting to catch a specific fish. The hell does that mean? Fishing style. So each party member can catch different fish. Looks like we've caught enough to make a hearty breakfast. Yes, I believe we finished everything that was asked of us. Let's return to Dogi. The fire should be ready by now. Okay. Here comes Peter, cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Welcome back. Did you check out the facilities? I wish there were more. I just finished setting up these facilities and you already want more? No problem, just leave it to me. How'd the fishing go? Gahaha, see for yourself. Wow, nice haul. I'll start cooking them up right away. But how should I prepare them? We don't got much to work with in terms of seasoning. We'll have to make do with the natural flavors of the catch. In that case, I'll whip up some fish soup. As for cooking utensils, I'll just have to whittle some wood and use that. Make sure you don't chuck the bones. We can use them to make a hearty broth. Oh, great idea. Do you know how to cook too? I'm decent at it, I guess. Oh, I see. You don't know how to cook, Lexia? Oh, well, I guess it's not that surprising. So sorry, I'm just used to servants preparing my meals. Then this is a great opportunity. The recipe for the soup is so simple, anyone can follow it. Why not use it to practice your cooking? How considerate of you. Thank you. Receive the recipe for fish soup. With the right recipe and ingredients, you can cook meals at campfires. Learn to cook meals via recipe books. Meals recover the entire party's HP and add supportive effects. However, only one effect can be in place at a time. Rest in a camp, tent, or at Castaway Village to remove the effect. Vegetable juice can also remove the effect. Vegetable juice? Okay, sure. Belch. Gahaha, I'm stuffed. What do you think, Galaxia? Is your stomach finally full? Yes, thank you. I was wondering how we'd feed ourselves on this island, but I guess that won't be an issue for us. Now then, Mr. Kristen, we should begin our search for other survivors. Ah, that's right. You better get a move on, Adel. But before you head out, you might want to check in with Captain Barbaros. Good idea. He just came back, so I know he's around here somewhere. Sorry, I can't be more specific. Oh, Mr. Barbaros. Where are you? Of course, he's up here. He's got a parrot.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning! Morning!
Huh? That bird just talk at us?
It appears to be some sort of parrot.
Seems awfully domesticated. And now suddenly there's no voice acting. It does, though I suspect it's simply unafraid of people, having lived his entire life on this deserted island. I thought he could prove useful if I taught him some simple words to use. Oh, I see. He's pretty smart for a bird. Indeed, he has already learned basic greetings, so I suspect he comes from good stock. He needs a name, though. Speaking of words, my daughter just started talking on her own, too. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, you're what? You have a daughter? Huh? Of course I do. And let me tell you something, little lady. My wife, she's every bit the beauty you are. Really, for some reason I'm very curious to meet her. Yeah, well, if we get out of here alive, you all can come and meet my family. Not many outsiders come to visit, so it'll be a real treat for them. I'll keep that in mind. You got any little ones, Captain? Yes, actually, a young daughter just like you. Yeah, well, I'll be damned. Sounds like we both got one hell of a good reason to get out of here alive. Indeed we do. By the way, Adol, there's something I'd like to share with you before you go. This is a board. I made it myself. We'll need a wide variety of materials to finish building Castaway Village, but Dogi and I will never be able to gather all the materials we need on our own. So I'd like you to help us by gathering the materials we need while you explore. That shouldn't be a problem. Materials for building a village, huh? So stuff like wood and stone? Actually, what we need will vary depending on what we want to build. So I've come up with the bulletin board system. That way people can write down what we need. If you ever need anything specific, just write it here for all to see. Got it. We should check the bulletin board whenever we return to the village then. Check the bulletin board for quests and speak to the client for details. Client approval ratings are recorded in the People tab of the journal. Client display is that. Quest locations display on the minimap is that. Completing quests will result in rewards and increase the client's approval. Everyone's current approval is displayed in the People section journal. Okay. That's all for now. Please continue your search for any other castaways. I'm counting on you. Okay, the board is down here. I thought it was up where we were talking originally. Building beds. I'd like to build simple beds for us. In order to do so, I'll need you to supply the following materials: sturdy lumber. What does expiration mid and long mean? Like how many days I have? Like actual in-game days? Okay, so I can just look at the board here. But then I actually have to talk to them to get the quest. Building beds. About that. I plan on building beds for us to use in the dorm. I was wondering if you could find 3 pieces of sturdy lumber for me. Of course, there's no rush. Let me know if you find them. Okay, so I don't even actually need to accept the quest. It's just if I have the materials, then I can bring them. Okay, come and talk to me first, he specifically says. So that one's a little different. Where is he? Oh, you're going to accept my request? Perfect, let me explain it to you. Who else would accept your request? Nobody. I am the only one that will accept requests, I'm sure. Alright, my request has to do with the warehouse here. As you can see, all the materials we collect are stockpiled here. We have an exchange system in place, but some materials run out faster than others, especially materials dropped by beasts. It's hard to maintain our stock when some items are used more than others. Think you can help me replenish our stock? Sure. Ha ha ha, I knew you'd help me out, buddy. Judging by our current inventory, I only need a couple specific things. I need 12 murky mucus and 8 light bones, more than anything else. If you can bring me those, then I think our storage situation will be okay. Think you can get those items for me? I think I already have them. Thanks a ton. When you've got all the materials, make sure you bring them to me instead of dropping them off here. Catch you later, Adol. Looks like you've collected all the materials I wanted. Ha, thanks, buddy. I think I'll reorganize the storage area next. Thanks to you, our stock of beast materials has been replenished. Now there's more to offer in exchange for rare materials. Take this for a job well done. A beast claw. Cool. Heh, good stuff, huh? When I'm feeling bored, I like to go out and flex my hunting muscles for a bit. Anyway, feel free to use the warehouse as much as you want. I'm counting on you, Dogi. Right back at you, buddy. Just leave all this to me.
We did it!
We did it. More materials are available for exchange. Okay, so the quest is how you kind of improve your base, it seems like. Sturdy bone is definitely new. I think sterile mucus is new as well. Interesting. Okay. And then him, I need... What was it again? Well, I can just look here, I guess. Sturdy lumber. Alright, I haven't looked at his skills yet. Pull in nearby enemies, make shockwaves. Okay, we're a little over halfway through the stream. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And I guess I should go ahead and run an ad. I should remember to run ads during my breaks. Which, if you're a sub, you won't see them anyways, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around. If you stuck around. If you didn't, well, you do you, man. Or woman. What is this? Yellow? Oh, green thing? Oh, it's just a quest. Which I already know about. Oh, wait, I should travel to that crystal. Oh, whoops. So where should we start looking for those castaways? Didn't Dogi say something about seeing someone somewhere earlier? My word, were you not paying attention? Yeah, haha, sorry. Mr. Kristen, you remember where we're supposed to go, don't you? I don't remember. It said south. Very good. However, that's just common sense. Dogi told us that he saw footprints on the shore to the south. I didn't remember south, I just remembered shore. We should consult our map as we proceed, so we don't get lost along the way. Oh, we need to head there. Is that where a tree was blocking before? There's definitely more to see up that way too, though. I'm gonna go check that out first. Hopefully the enemies over here don't just wreck me. Okay, seems like they're still pretty weak. Bone necklace. HP plus 150, nice. I like the way this guy feels to control. Also just like his personality. Okay, I can't climb vines yet, right? So I guess that's it that I can do right now. So let's head back. I guess this is as close as it gets. Be a long ways back, but that's fine. Did this come back? Whatever it is? Yeah. Sure did. Coconuts. Rude. Oops. Keep thinking square will be the dodge button, but it's L1. Okay, I need to see if there's a way to do buttons. Because I feel like there's a better button mapping here. Jump on circle I feel like I can get used to. But I feel like I'd rather... Is it? Where's evade? Okay. I'd rather evade be on square, I think. And then change can be on L1. Oh wait, but dash is also on L1. That's gonna be awkward. Well, I guess I just put dash also on square, right? Is L2 assigned anything? So I guess the reverse should be L2. I think that works for me.
There's something there.
Yeah, that feels better. Oh yeah, I should be able to, I assume his damage is destruction. Yeah, it is. Siren Rate, let's see if I can like really wreck these guys now. Hell yeah, I can. Eat it. Whoops, that was overkill. Doing cartwheels through the air like a boss. Oh. God, he's so strong. I mean, I did boost his weapon a bunch too. Okay, he doesn't really have a descending attack, which is interesting. Did I not get whatever it dropped though? Silly me. Let's go fishing right here. Just kidding. Oops. So I'm gonna go through there and then back through there. Yeah, I think that's where the trees were at the very beginning, right? I assume this guy can just lift it or something. I kind of want to switch X to jump and circle to attack, but I'm thinking like it makes it a lot harder to attack and dodge with circle and square being on opposite sides if I were to do that. Just something I gotta get used to, I think. Want this flower. Oops. Like, got hold square to run. Oh, he does have a descending attack. It's just a butt stomp. Classic Mario-esque butt stomp. Oops. I'm trying to open this. So I need to go through here, right? Yeah. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently I have dinner out there and I didn't even see it when I went out there a minute ago. So I'll take another very brief break just to go grab my quesarito. Although I've been eating gummies, so now that's gonna taste weird. But that's fine. I'll live. I must press on. Come on, I had that under control. Oh wait, that leads over there. I guess I do need to go all the way along this? Okay, sure. This is dead end though. Okay, whatever. I'm already going. One shot all the things. Oh, I go along here. I see.
Well, you Spani ladies. Boy, am I glad I ran into you kids. I thought I was all alone on the Isle of Saren.
Could you please be quiet? Fisherman so boisterous.
Damn, she's so rude.
Oh, something's there.
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Let's take a look at this here quesarito. It's very important. It's important business I'm taking care of here, gentlemen. I'm inspecting it. It smells pretty good. Doesn't taste that bad. Can't say about that one. It's not even that greasy, which is good. Hate getting grease on my controllers. Let's see how well I can play this with a quesarito in my hand. There we go, he's gonna lift this tree. My word! Huh? Looks like this big tree is blocking our way. I don't think we can go around it. So we just gotta get this out of the way so we can head over to the other side, yeah? By we, are you including me? Nah, you just sit tight, Laxia. Me and Adol will handle this. The parrot?
Huh? Hey, little lady, knock off with that weird voice.
It wasn't me. The voice came from up above.
Wait a minute. Ain't that the parrot the captain was teaching to talk?
Indeed it is. I wonder, were you given a name at all? Name?
Stupid!
My name is Little Hero.
Okay, little Perro. Captain's not very good at naming things, is he?
Wow, that bird talks good.
That bird talks good.
Little Hero.
He talks gooder than you.
What's your name? Little Hero. Messenger.
Messenger? What's he talking about?
Messenger. Tell you a lot.
Messenger, I get it.
I think it might be trying to say messenger. I help get treats.
Oops. Just turned on auto scroll accident. Oh, it just flew away. Apparently it needs more training to be a proper messenger. Oh well. Come on, Adol, let's get to work. Working together, Adol and Sahad tried to move the fallen tree out of the way, but as time passed by, the two eventually realized they just weren't strong enough. So they decided to return to the village when suddenly...
Hey, Adol!
the parrot tell them that we needed help. It did. Little Perro sent you to help us? Yeah, more or less. He's already proving very useful. In situations like this, where long-distance communication is need, he'll be invaluable. Gotta admit, I'm pretty surprised. Nice work, little guy. I tell everything. You thank me. Now give me food. Considering that the captain has been training him, he's surprisingly rude. Sahad, salty, Laxia, scary. Huh? I think he might have picked up some new words while I was talking to him. I better be more careful or he'll relay a message that I didn't mean to send. But perhaps we should all be mindful of that. Yeah. Anyway, is this the tree that's giving you guys trouble, Adol? Yes, can you help us out? Of course, that's why we're here. Now that Dogi's on the scene, you guys have nothing to worry about. Let's get to it then. If a large obstacle blocks the way, send a help request to Castaway Village. Be sure to find as many castaways as you can so you have enough people to clear an obstacle. 1 second, I'm gonna wash my hands. Alright, sorry for all the distractions. Come on, Adol, let's clear this log. Let's do it. I mean, they're already here, but sure, make a help request. Even with Kadogi and Captain Barbarossa's help, removing the fallen tree was difficult. Though Laxia was reluctant at first, she soon joined in to help the others too. Though everyone was covered in mud when it was all over, they were able to clear the path. The tree was cleared thanks to everyone's help. They don't look very covered in mud. Whew, that was tiring. I'm tired too, but it seems we finally made some progress. Yeah, haha, wonder what we would have done if the others hadn't shown up. We might need everyone's help again if we encounter more obstructions in the future. If we find more castaways, I hope they'll be willing to help us. We just gotta take things one step at a time is all. That's cool, you like slowly build up your village and then you can clear more obstacles and find more areas. Little Paro, what are you still doing here? Or Paro, rather. I see from Sky. I tell you, you thank me. Nearby event points have been marked on the map. Man, what's this bird's deal anyway? Don't ask me. I'm just a bird. I know nothing. See for yourself. You guys tell me when that voice gets annoying. That I'm doing, I mean. That bird cracks me up. Yes, stilted speech aside, he has already proven to be very useful. Well, now that everything is squared away, let's continue moving.
You better all thank me.
Let's go. Another crystal, nice. Ooh, new music. These guys are weak against destruction, I'm guessing, because they keep breaking them. What is that guy? Ooh. That's some monster under shit over there. Somebody leveled up, I think. Oh, I think it was me. Okay, he's not weak against anything, it doesn't look like. Oh, he's got a stun bar that we're filling. Interesting. There's a path over there. Oh, I pushed R1, got a flash card, even though I was just trying to queue up my ability there. Oh, sturdy lumber. We needed that for the quest. Ooh, what are you? Against Adol. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
Something's there.
Eat that. Eat that.
Oh, skipped this earlier.
Eat that.
Okay, it looks like... Yeah, we gotta go this way now. Oh, hello, what is that? Other than cool looking. New location discovered. Cobalt Crag, an impressive discovery made on the Isle of Saren.
Beautiful view.
It will be an unforgettable memory. Oh, cool. Just a cool thing we saw. What a captivating sight. Its beauty is mesmerizing. You know, this weird-looking rock might make for a good landmark. We should note this location on our map. Okay. Memorable landscapes or scenery are marked on the map as location points. When found, location points are automatically added to the map. Okay, so it's just a landmark for the map. It's like, hey, you remember that Cobalt Crag? That's where that was. Do I deal good damage to these still? Yeah. 8 all. Or at all. Deals a lot more, obviously, but I like controlling this guy. Okay, yeah, I really don't deal very much, actually. I was dealing fine a minute ago, though. It's weird. Oh, there's a chest out here in the middle of the ocean. Oh, no, over here. Oh, yeah, it is kind of in the middle of the water. Some bait. Nice. Oh, there's some fish I can catch. Get him, Adol. I should probably just switch to Adol when I'm fighting those. Like right now. Can I not jump up here?
There's something there.
Seems like I cannot. There's fish to catch right here now.
Do it. I hope I catch a big one. All right. Well, that's not bad.
A blue Sadie.
I hope I catch a big one. Gotta fight. Hey,
That was a good catch.
are you kidding me?
What? Oh my god, I just got super wrecked by that guy. Jesus, screw this thing. Oh, it's level 13. Rising slash. Nice. Whew, screw that thing. Fine, I guess I'm done fishing, because that sucked. Deliver quick slice mid-jump. Can get everything other than that plant, which I can't get up to.
That fruit looks juicy. Let's go.
There we go. Can't I just stand still to gain HP? Didn't it say that earlier? Is it really slow or what? Okay, there it goes. It's a decent speed. Kind of awkward to just stand here and do nothing for a while, but hey, how's it going, chat? Okay, that's good enough. The other two are full as well. Michael Laxey already was, mind you. Oh wow, I can like step right here? Will the fish run away if I step on it? No, that's weird.
I hope I catch a big one.
Yeah, but not another enemy. Please and thank you. I like how quick this fishing minigame is compared to some that I've done before in games like this. I shouldn't even say games like this. Like in Valhalla recently, which isn't a game like this at all, really, but the fishing minigame took way too fucking long for every damn fish. It ended up being more annoying than fun. Let's check back here. You think you can hide secrets from me? Haha! Just some digitalis leaves. Sure.
My turn now.
Oh yeah, hold square to run. Oh, somebody's there. Hold on, I need to search over here first. Oh, we didn't grab all that stuff. Whoops. Already explored up there? Okay. So let's go talk to this person. Unless I can just run right past them. Okay, good, I can't. Oh. Can I? I just want to hit this rock first, lady.
There's something there.
And maybe look over here. Okay, now I'll help you.
What is this place? Oh, my darling. Where are you?
Hahaha, found one. Who are you? Hello, by any chance were you passenger aboard the Lombardia? Yes, I was. Who are you people? Adol explained everything that has happened since the Lombardia sank. Deserted island? Oh no. The castaways are gathering at a base camp not far from here. We can escort you there. Okay, my name is Allison. Hello, Allison. Adol returned with Allison to Castaway Village and introduced her to Barbarossa and Dogi. She seemed very shocked to learn that she had washed ashore on a deserted island. Though she seemed hesitant at first, Allison decided she would help the others escape. And so... Excuse me.
I understand the situation now. In the city, I worked as a seamstress. I even had my own shop.
A seamstress sounds like just what we need in this ragtag little village. Allison.
If there is anything I can do to help, please say so.
We're all grateful for your assistance. This may seem like a strange question, but you didn't happen to find a man around my age named Ed, did you? A man? Huh? Everyone we found so far is here. Oh, I see. Oh, darling. Pardon me, but were you traveling with your husband? Yes, we were together the whole time, even as we were falling into the ocean. I thought she was like 12, but okay. But we were separated by the current, and I haven't seen him since. Don't lose hope. I'm sure your husband ended up somewhere on this island, just like you. Isn't that right, Mr. Kristen? I promise I'll find him. I guess she does have that little mole that makes her look a little older than that, but... Really? I know you're just trying to comfort me, but thank you, Adol. You must be tired, Allison. Laxia, could you escort her to the lodge? Yes. Right this way, Allison. Thank you. This game's got a lot of little hooks that I like. With the little, like, quests to expand your village. Just finding more villagers and, like adding more to the map is a way of progressing, you know, just literally exploring more areas progresses you towards furthering the game. Rescued castaways will join Castaway Village. Castaways may help the village with their unique talents. As more castaways join the village, more daunting obstacles can be cleared. Haha, looks like this place is getting a little livelier. Something on your mind? Yes, but please keep this between us. I'm concerned that the beasts are becoming more aggressive. The beasts, huh? That could be bad for us. At the moment, I don't think anything is about to happen, but we should come up with a plan to defend the village and keep everyone safe. Understood. Just tell me your plan and I'll do everything I can to put it into action. Thank you. Adol, you and the others are going to keep searching and mapping the island. I wonder where you'll end up next. Based on what you've mapped thus far, I think you've roughly searched this area. That means they'll be gradually getting further away from the village. But we have Para with us, so we can let you know from here if there's anything we need from you. Indeed, it might be best if you started searching areas that you haven't mapped yet. I'm counting on you two. I don't know, there still seems to be a lot here. Including that cave that I didn't go in. Oh, it won't let me fast travel right now. Lame. Still missing a bunch of treasures all over the fucking place, too. Don't tell me go explore new places. Oh, I missed a treasure in that little cave somehow. That's annoying. Can I complete your quest now? Oh, looks like you brought the 3 sturdy lumber I asked for. May I have them? Thank you. I'll start making the beds. With the help of Adol and the others, Captain Barbaros was able to build beds for the lodge. Yay. 2 whole beds. Oh, I guess there's some beds kind of on the floor as well. At last, we have real beds. I prefer fluffier bedding than this, but this should help us sleep better. Sleep easier. Gahaha, good for you, little lady. But if you ask me, sleeping on the floor ain't all that bad. Right, Adol? Hammocks are the best. Haha, true. Hammocks do feel pretty nice. They do? But beds are obviously superior. How is this even open for debate? You two, I swear. At least the captain is thoughtful. Thank you for being so considerate. Oh, there's no need to thank me. Why, I should be thanking you for gathering materials and helping me build them. It's quite alright. This was a nice change of pace for us. I must say, I didn't expect you to be such a jack-of-all-trades, Captain. The framework for these beds is quite remarkable. Yeah, if I had to build a bed, it'd probably end up looking like a table with a blanket draped over it. Where did you learn to do this anyway? I've dabbled in many trades over the years. Carpentry, cargo loading, shipwright. Even now, my daughter still asks me to make furniture for her. You don't say. Haha, glad to hear you and your daughter are so close. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for helping me with this. I'll do whatever I can to make sure everyone is comfortable until we get off this island. If you ever get tired while you're exploring, feel free to rest here anytime. We will, thank you.
Great job, everyone.
I'm gonna look up what year this actually came out. July 21st, 2016. Because I've kept track of every game I've played that's released since 2016. And I kind of, like, consider them for retroactively putting on my GOTY list. I don't know if this would make it necessarily, but I'm liking it quite a bit so far. So I want to at least make sure it's on the list. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here yet. Ys VIII. Lacrimosa of Donna. Okay. Captain Barbarossa's approval. Wood shield obtained. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it'll let me enter. Oops. Well, there's a chest I skipped. It's just like right in the middle. I don't know how I even skipped it. Just want to grab the chest. Level up. Ha. Coconut obtain. Okay, so can I fast travel? I think they got any combat, so probably not, but. No, let me fast travel. What if I'm not in combat? Okay, looks like you just can't fast travel. Which is fine, I guess. May as well go to the end of this dungeon here. I don't know if there's like an option to transport back to the beginning of a dungeon once you get to the end.
Leave it to me.
That would be nice. Oh, I had to revive medicine on him, apparently. Didn't know. Oh, there's another crystal at the end. Or wait, that was the only crystal, actually, I think. System, button config. Put dash on L2. What? Oh shit, what did I do? Yeah, put dash on L2. Why is it opening that? Now L2 is doing that for some reason. It's not dashing, so whatever. Oh, I guess because this is originally a Vita game, they kind of have L2 set to L2 and R2 set to do a specific thing no matter what. There's not really a great button I can put dash on. Unless I change lock on. I don't know that I want triangle to be my dash button either. I don't know, I just don't like them doing the little roll, I guess, is what it comes down to before they start dashing. But it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, well there is no return. Oh wait, this is outside of the dungeon though, maybe? So maybe I can transport now? Nope. Actually, I think it's just because I'm not supposed to be fast traveling right now that it won't let me fast travel. Because it wouldn't let me earlier even while I was in the village. So I just gotta get back. Real quick. Don't need to fight all these enemies again at the moment. Adol, did you come to check on me? I feel much better after getting some rest. Thank you. I was just giving Allison some advice. Does she have a problem? No, she doesn't have a problem per se. I was just wondering what I can do to help out around here. Allison and her husband own their own tailoring business. At the shop, I helped my husband by taking care of all the sewing. So if I'm going to help out around here, that'll be my contribution. If it's not too much trouble. I'd like to borrow space where I could do some sewing. Adol presented the idea to Captain Barbaros, who was more than welcoming to it. Dogi took care of securing a location and providing Allison with sewing supplies. Aww. This will do nicely. It looks like you're all set. Yes, I'm sorry for the trouble. I didn't think it would be so much work. But now I feel like I have a place to call my own. If you ever need anything sewn, please come to me, Adol. Allison opened a tailoring shop and create accessories at the tailor. Accessories with similar effects cannot be worn together. Allison can create a variety of items, provided she has the materials. Certain items can only be made here, so be sure to check in often. Can't believe you prepared all this for me. Thank you so much. I'm pretty limited, but I want to do whatever I can to help out. If you have anything in need of mending, I'd be happy to handle it.
Please, take your time.
Please, take your time. Okay, I already have a bone necklace. I don't have enough to make most of the stuff. Skill experience gain up. Well, that seems pretty good.
Come again. Are you done already?
Okay, cool. Cool. No rest needed. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Creating curtains. I like to create a curtain partition for the women's quarters so they rest without worrying. I'd like Mr. Kristen to assist me with this. Speak to Laxia for more details. Okay, where did she go? Don't think she was in the tailor room anymore, was she? But maybe. Oh, hello. What you doing over here, pal? I'm glad we were able to find a survivor. There might be more people who washed ashore on the island like her husband. Do your best to find them. I'll tell you if I see them. Better thank me. Counting on you, too. I'll prep things in the village so we have room for more castaways. Leave this place to me. By the way, what's up with that giant bird? It's just sitting outside the village. It doesn't seem like it's going to attack, so I've been ignoring it. It makes me nervous, though. Well, I'm sure it'll fly away. I'll just keep ignoring it. What giant bird? What are you talking about? Oh, this guy? Hello. It's not that giant. I thought you meant like humongous giant. Shoebell. Sup, Shoebell? Can you hear me? Fine Shoebell stork stares intently at you. It must have arrived at Castaway Village somewhat recently. Probably gonna stay put. Seems like this place. Squaw. Maybe it's hungry. Try feeding it some fish. Sure. Swallow the fish in one gulp. She seems happy, but that may not have been enough. Blue steady. Well, I don't have any more new fish for you. Thanks for being a greedy bastard. Okay, no reason to go that way. I'm guessing the camp expands that way later? I don't know. Oh, we need to head up that way right now. Oh yeah, and I can fast travel again now. I need to find my girl though, Laxia. Oh, there she is. She is in the sewing room. Isn't this the sewing room? Whatever. I mean, it's the bedroom, but... Mr. Kristen, may I have a moment? This village is sorely lacking in privacy, and this area in particular is no exception. I think the woman would feel more comfortable in here if the entrance had a covering. Don't you agree? Just covered with a board. No, of course. Then I'd like you to help me. I've already discussed this matter with Allison. If we provide her a soft fibrous material, she can use it to make a pair of curtains. She says she only needs 2 soft fibers to make the curtains. If you find any, please let me know. I'm counting on you. Soft fibers. I'm not sure if I have any of those. I can just use a lot of the ingredients to heal. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, haven't found any small fibers yet. Okay. I want to come back over here first. What's up, genetics? Oh man, that was a message for a while ago, sorry. I was distracted. Yes, this is an action RPG. It kind of reminds me of Tales. I played Memories of Salsetta, which is another Ys game, on Vita. And this was originally a Vita game, but we never got the Vita version in the States. We just got the PS4 and Switch versions, which I hear the Switch version's kind of choppy, shaky. So this is the PS4 version on PS5. Which you wouldn't believe it, the load times are great. But yeah, it's an action RPG. Kind of reminds me of Tales, but you don't like get into battles and then you're in the battle. You just battle things on the map, which is pretty cool. Oops, damn it. Forgot to switch the dodge button because the old dodge button sucked. Oh fuck. Playing like shit. God, I gotta remember my buttons. Screw that guy. Eat it. This mineral come back yet? No. Okay, I'm just trying to find a little cave that I missed over here. Oh my god, ow. I guess I should switch, I'm almost dead. Oops, oh. That's interesting, I didn't know about that. What's my switch button again? Oh, there we go. Sonic Slide level 2, yeah! So will that do just like raise its damage probably, I would assume? I didn't even see that little like target thing down there that kind of shows me where your attacks go. Yeah, it is pretty solid. I'm really excited about Ys IX because it's the first Ys game, I guess ever really, that's been built. The first 3D Ys game that's been built for like a home console in a very, very long time. I'm not like a huge long time fan of the series or anything. I tried to start it at the beginning, like I have for a lot of series, like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. I played every single one now, except like there's some early entries that I played like an hour of and was like, no thank you, of those series. But like this one, Ys 1 and 2 are just fucking awful. and like it seemed like a lot of the ones following that were very similar. It's like you run into enemies and just automatically attack them, and then you have to like touch them and move away quickly, or you take damage as well, and it's very awkward and old, and I did not like it. So I'm not like a huge long-time fan of the series, but I like Memories of Celceta a lot, and I've been meaning to play this one for a long time, and I'm excited because the new one actually looks graphically very good since it was built for the PS4. You know, obviously mildly disappointing that it wasn't like built for the PS5 now that we're already in this generation, but still, it'll look leagues better than either of these. Like, I'm tempted to download that demo, but I already know that I'm gonna like the game. I like the modern Ys games that I've played. So it'd just kind of be a waste of time, honestly. Should probably go grab all these materials over here. Oh, that one's already cut. As is that one. Okay, that's a treasure chest that I already got, I think. Did I come out here all the way? So I'm trying to figure out this combo. I can use this to rise, right? And then use that in midair. I guess that works. X square circle. Is this the way? Did I go backwards? I did. I think. Okay, I like that skill against enemies that are already in the air. Oh wait. No, I didn't go backwards before. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, this is the right way. Got very confused for a second there. Let's try to kill this thing. Ow. Rude. Level up. Oh sweet, use full HP again. Oops. Keep hitting my buttons. Yeah, this was the cave I was trying to look at before. Oh, I guess it's not a cave. There's a treasure chest out there. I like how they kind of call out, like, here's the character we need to kill this thing. Go, Sahad. Good, I can actually get up on this one. T's Note 1. What the hell is that? "10 days have passed since I first arrived here. No matter how far I look out to sea, I have yet to see a single ship pass by. Guess it's time for me to make a decision. If I'm going to survive this cursed island, I have to figure out how to escape it on my own. T. What's this? Appears to have been left behind by someone who was here before us. Who knows if this person is still alive, though. Ooh, got the treasure chest.
Ooh, as far as the eye can
Dark gloves. Ooh. Adds darkness. Okay, sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice dodge. Eat it. Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. Oh yeah, all my moves are critical hits for a little bit there. Cause I got that flash guard. That's the way harder one. Oh fuck! Oh, I accidentally switched to Adol, and then got him killed. That's funny. Okay, we should probably just leave, friends. We're gonna die! Run away! Get that flower real quick, cause why not? How many Ys games are connected to each other? They all have the same protagonist, Adol, whose name is apparently pronounced Adol, and not Adol. Which I guess I can understand. Just dangerously close to Adolf if you pronounce it Adol. How am I still missing 2 chests? But, like, it doesn't seem like they really connect to each other in any way, from what people say. It's just this one guy that keeps getting up to weird adventures, and it's very unclear whether he even remembers his adventures from game to game or not. It does not seem important to play them in order or anything. I'm just doing it because, you know, I'm an insane person. And I obsess over playing games in order as much as possible. Even when it doesn't matter. I have no idea where these last 2 fucking chests could be. What is the X? Oh, it requires 20 people to clear. Okay. I didn't even see that thing that was blocking my way. I need to get back to base. Apparently it was over here. Oh yeah, that didn't even look like a thing that was blocking the way to me, but okay. Should be able to just fast travel from here, right? Go ahead and head to this one. No, I was doing that to Rich too, showing him double, but it's not showing up double in my chat, so I don't know. Oh yeah, and you asked have I tried Ring Fit. I did. I played it for like 7 minutes and it fucking knocked me on my ass, so I've not touched it again yet. I don't know, I always feel weird when I do exercises because I feel like I'm doing them wrong because I hurt my back and my neck, which is not what you're supposed to be hurting. Like I always consistently do. So yeah. Oh, do we have enough people to clear this now? Rude. Flash guard, bitch! Get parried! They call it flash guard, but it's just the parry. After sending Little Pero, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help. Giant boulders were cleared thanks to everyone's help. Nearby event points have been marked on the map. That's such a cool structure for a game. You just like have your little base and you're just looking for like these question marks are presumably either people to rescue or they're like points of interest. I think these main quests are have so far been people to rescue. You need to rescue more people to be able to clear more blockages. It's a cool structure that keeps you looped. Play quite a bit of Ring Fit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, if I'd like to get a workout from games, Ring Fit's probably the best bet in terms of like getting an actual good workout. But in terms of having fun while getting a workout, I would prefer something on Quest, like Beat Saber, which also gets me very tired after like an hour or so, but it doesn't like knock me out in 7 minutes or whatever and make me feel like I've done regular exercises, which I mean is what you want from Ring Fit is the thing. It's like I want to play more, but again, I just really feel like I'm hurting myself more than actually like growing my muscles or anything. I'm gonna flash guard him. Damn it, I missed it. Missed it again. Missed it a third time. And they killed him. Widow's gonna get it. Damn. There's an event over here. Or a point of interest, I guess. Ah! Does he not like being this far out? Okay. See ya, nerd. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is covered in bird shit.
What a sight!
What's up, Lionheart? I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm so sorry. I'm just playing these first 4 hours on stream, and then I might play more on stream, like as I'm just playing through it, but I'm not going to play the whole game on stream. Just because it's very long, and I need to finish it in the next, like, 2 weeks, if I'm going to play it before 9 comes out. Oh, shit. Missed that guard. I got the flash and move, though. Boss Battle 2 is the shit. Is that the dinosaur guy that looks like a Monster Hunter enemy? Or is that like the song Boss Battle 2, the theme? The whole OST? Okay, yeah, the theme. Yeah, like right off the bat from the beginning of the game, I was like, this music's really good. There was like a funky bass at one point, so I think it was when I entered the first dungeon, like the cave. I was really into that. But yeah, I have not come across a track that I don't like. Not yet. There's several ways to go, and I feel like I'm skipping stuff, but I can always come back. Oh boy, he's about to die. I need to switch. Could also just stand still to let him heal, but that sounds boring. Let's go this way. All of Falcon games OSTs are fire. Yeah, I hear those trails of games are pretty crap though, just in every way. Kidding. I need to get back to Trails in the Sky so that I can play Trails of Cold Steel someday. That's gonna be really hard jumping into Trails in the Sky 2 after like 4 years removed from Trails in the Sky 1 though. And there's no way I'm gonna replay Trails in the Sky 1. Oh hello, you're new. Where's this plant that I can break? Oh, that. Oh, it was that root. I do want to die, yes. How was a random Bakugan game? I got to hop in there for like 2 minutes before I started my stream. I didn't see much. I saw some lady staring in the distance, and you kept asking her where the fuck she's looking. Where's this treasure chest? Aha! Blade ring. Strength plus 10. That might be better on him and give the HP up to somebody else who's more fragile. I feel like I might want to put the skill ring on Adol. I don't know, I like to play as that guy whenever possible is the reason why I have the skill ring on him. But his skills are not as spammable as Adol's. So yeah, let's switch it. Adol's. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing the name. How do I just remove? There we go. Plus then everybody's got one. Look up Ys VIII Crimson Fighter theme after the stream. Okay, okay. Better than Dragon Ball Z Sagas and Beyblade from last week.
There's something there.
That's good. What? Like, are there a lot of Bakugan games? I know about the most recent one, which was just a massive disappointment when they showed it on that fucking Nintendo stream, and then came out and nobody cared. What little I saw of it was, this game sucks. You send out your creatures to fight each other, and then you run around a field and grab things off the floor to make them fight each other better. Just sounds awful. Leveled up. Oh, there's a chest here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Got me some beast claws. Okay, that's the way to the main quest. Recent one was the reason I got the one I played today. I figured. Okay, this looks like I need more people to clear it, probably. Okay, 8 people required. Okay. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. This music's really good.
Wandering around this deserted island is making me homesick.
Yes, me too. I wonder what this situation is.
It's a 3D arena brawler fighting tower defense game. That sounds interesting. Oh, completely missed with that. That's fine. Who's your go-to character in this, Lionheart? Who's the most fun to control? I like everyone I have so far, except I'm not a big fan of the lady, I don't remember her name, Saxia? Is that it? Laxia, that's it. Laxative. But honestly, that's like 90% because she's fucking rude. Usually just go Adol. Yeah, that's fair. He seems very good. I'm liking the guy a lot. The other guy, what's his name? God, I'm bad with names. Sahad. I think I like playing as him more so far, just because he's a slow, heavy hitter. Aha! Oh, this is a shortcut back to somewhere I've been? Oh, yeah, I remember this. How do I get up there is the question. Nah, I thought I could cheese it maybe like that. Must be a double jump or something later. Oh no, it looks like... Oh, coming from another area. Oh, I actually have access to that area too. Well, this won't stand. I must have that treasure chest. Oh yeah, they show... I assume all of them, probably, in the intro cinematic. Come on, you can jump that at all, you lazy bastard.
Something's there.
Run away. I guess I could have just teleported to this crystal, huh? Is this even the way? Oh boy, how do we get to that? Hold on a second. Oh, duh, I want the more detailed map. Keep forgetting to get this more detailed map. How do I get to that chest? Okay, it is through here. It looks like. Oh, that's right, I can't climb up vines yet. I remember now. I need to learn how, apparently. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Get her last. Okay. Alright, let's just get back to the forest. I never found a gem over there, did I? No. Looks like I skipped the chest, like right at the beginning of the forest over there. The music's just constantly fucking pumping, man. Oh, this isn't the forest yet, but still, I skipped the chest here.
There seems to be some treasure chest.
Level up. Oh good, I can switch back to him now, because he's not almost dead. Oh, actually, I could have switched back to him a little earlier, because I hit that gem, but whatever. Okay, can I get back up from here? There we go. I'm glad my partners run out to grab the materials that drop. It's very nice of them. Learn to climb vines in the forest. Okay. Should just kept going forward. I'm gonna switch to add-on against these guys. Oh, what? Was not dead.
Oh, somebody's there.
Eat it, bees.
Oh, somebody's there.
Okay, so I think up there. Can't get up there. Okay, that's the correct way to the objective.
Feels like we've been walking non-stop.
Lazy.
Can we take a break?
Are you both that tired? No, this doesn't faze me at all. There's a reason us sailors call them sea legs, you know. Not surprised it's a breeze for you, Adol. Adol. What with you being an adventurer and all. Being an adventurer. I suppose your insatiable wanderlust does have its advantages. Near limitless stamina, for instance. So still, we gotta take a break. Me and Laxi are about to pass out. This area seems safe enough. I don't see any beasts nearby. Then how about we set up camp here for the night? So set up camp? As in the three of us camping together? Huh? You don't wanna? Of course I don't. Why must I camp with you two? Well, the Isle of Saren is way bigger than any of us expected. There's no way we can search the whole island without setting up camps. What? You have to suck it up. Do you want to go back to the village? No. Much as I'm loath to admit it, returning to the village simply isn't an option. Good, we all agree. Let's set up camp right away. You ever set up camp before, Adol? Just leave it to me, apparently. Gahaha, I shouldn't have asked. You're an adventurer after all. Which Ys games have you played, Lionheart? Alright then, let's get started. I've only played this one and, well, this one now, and then Memories of Celceta. And then attempted to play Ys 1 and 2, but those old games have not aged well.
Given this island's obvious lack of light sources, I assume nights here would be pitch dark. And yet, the moons and stars are far brighter than I thought them to be.
Just listen to Celceta. Nice, yeah, I think that's a lot of people's experience with it. I don't know a lot about the series outside of those very, very early ones that suck, and then Celceta and this one, and then 9. If you haven't tried any of those classic ones, you should try them for like a first strike or something. Just try like one of them though that you can plan to move on from quickly, because it's no good. I don't think anyway. And the demo of 9, yeah, I'm not even gonna play the demo of 9 unless it's is it just like the beginning of the game, or is it a separate like area that they designed specifically for the demo?
Some things can only really be seen at night, long after the sun goes down.
What made you want to become a fisherman, Sahad?
Huh? Why do you want to know? Guess you could say I didn't have a choice. I grew up on an island called Crete. Pretty much all we got there is the sea. Doesn't matter how old you are, if you want to eat, you gotta fish it up yourself. So, where I'm from, if you want to live, you gotta fish. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured on, but thank you for the confirmation, Lionheart.
I can't even imagine what that must have been like.
I'm trying to convince the other spelunkers that we should do Ys 9 for our game club, because we're going to be ending one like right at the end of January. And that game comes out right at the beginning of February. We were planning on doing Outriders as soon as that came out, but that got delayed until April. So now I'm trying to get them to do Ys. Seems like they're mostly on board, but some people are not quite there.
Wasn't it difficult for you to grow up in a harsh environment like that?
Harsh? I suppose. I've had my fair share of hardships over the years. And the sea, she could be gentle like a mother, but she could also be terribly violent.
I too have learned that about the sea.
I'm inclined to agree as well.
Still, even after going through a hardship like this, I got nothing but respect for the sea.
What?
The sea is both bountiful and mighty. She's provided me with delicious meals and shaped me into the man sitting before you.
Shaped you?
Aye, you can't face the sea in all her grand majesty unless you first accept how small you are. The sea's no place for bluster or bravado. She don't stand for that nonsense. One careless misstep is all it takes to lose everything. Humans are small, fragile creatures, especially out there. When I realized that, I thought, I need to accept how small I am and be true to myself. And once I did that, I felt like I could face the world for the first time.
I suppose. I think there's a lot to talk about in terms of gameplay, though. Even if the story's not entirely captivating. And I think there's still a story here, even if it's not the greatest in the world. But yeah, the people who aren't quite on board are mostly concerned about the length. But this one's only like 35 to 50. Well, I guess completionist is like 90 or something if you do absolutely everything. But How Long to Beat has it on like 35 for story, and I think 50 for story plus extras, something like that.
I've been true to myself.
I don't know how much longer 9 is.
And I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Or shorter. I guess nobody really does yet. You just fell asleep?
Damn right.
Oh.
I'm Sahad Nautilus of Crete.
Being true to oneself.
All right, I'm feeling much lighter now. Time to hit the hay. Let's get some shut-eye, you two.
Hold on a second.
Huh?
You will sleep near the entrance, Sahad. Mr. Kristen will sleep in the center, and I will be in the far corner. Wait, that would place me downwind. Perhaps I should sleep near the entrance.
Downwind.
Please don't treat me like a child.
The hell was she saying there? Welcome to the Temple of the Great Tree. As candidates become the next maiden of the Great Tree, this temple is your home now. Okay, so this is more about Donna. There exists a power that allows one to manipulate the laws of nature. With this power, one can read the wind, control water and fire, and even foresee the future. We call this power Essence. You are gathered here today because each of you are blessed with the power of Essence. Under our tutelage, you will receive a proper education. When the time comes, one of you will be chosen to become the next Maiden of the Great Tree. As you know, the Maiden of the Great Tree stands on equal footing with the Queen of Eternia. Please keep that in mind as you face what lies ahead. Okay. That's strange. I thought it was this way. Wow, what a magnificent tree. Yeah, I think the Trail series would be great, except that, like, jumping in the middle of it would be bad. Because it is continuing stories, that's what makes it really hard, is we would have to go, not necessarily to the beginning like Trails in the Sky, but probably Trails of Cold Steel 1. Which is fine. I mean, we do old stuff that's not relevant or anything all the time. But I'd rather do, like, if the choice is between, you know, doing Trails of Cold Steel 1 in theory or doing Ys IX, I would rather do Ys IX just because it's newer and more relevant. Although, I guess Trails of Cold Steel 4 is coming to Switch at some point this year, right? Like, could make it relevant at that point, I don't know. Wow, what a magnificent tree. Is this the Great Tree of Origins, the center of the entire kingdom? Gray vision. I saw a woman? Oh dear, are you a candidate? You're not supposed to be here. Your Eminence, is a woman sleeping inside the Great Tree of Origins? Hmm? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a strange question. You saw it too? Ah, yes. What is your name, child? Donna. Listen carefully, Donna. Do not speak of what you just saw to anyone. It could undo the world itself. Huh? Although, if you do become the next maiden, perhaps that time will come. Looks like the cleric finally released you from her sermon. Sarai, did you come to pick me up? I didn't come alone. The Grouch is with me, too. Oh, Olga. Don't owe Olga me. I swear, you're such a troublemaker. She snuck out of the temple to go wandering around the black market. You entered a cleric's room without permission and destroyed things, claiming it was research. And just now, you ditched the trial ceremony to sneak into the garden of the Great Tree. What is wrong with you? Sorry about that. Forgetting something? Huh? The baby bird you're hiding under your clothes. I bet you snuck into the garden to save it. How did you know? So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and take care of it. Otherwise you'll miss out on dinner if you keep dragging your feet. Right. Thank you, Olga. What's so funny, Sarai? It's nothing. For the top maiden candidate, you sure do worry about Donna a lot. Yes, well, I'm sure you've noticed that tendency of hers. Tendency? If Donna thinks someone or something is in trouble, she'll risk life and limb to save it. Generally speaking, that is an admirable quality. But Donna doesn't think things through. She's impulsive and reckless. I think it's sweet. That's not the point. Sure, it's all well and good right now, but if she continues down this path, still sleepy. Good morning. We got ourselves another beautiful day today. What's the matter? You look tired, Adol. I had a strange dream again. A dream? Didn't you mention something about a dream the other day? Anyway, pull yourself together. We can't find the other castaways or map this area without you. How'd you sleep, Laxia? Well, I managed to get more rest than I expected I would. Haha, that's great to hear. Even so, I still miss sleeping in a bed. We should make more campsites in other places. That way we got places to rest if the going gets tough. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. We should consider if we find another safe location. Okay, Adol, let's get going. Setting up camp has many advantages. Setting up camp... Read that in his accent. Setting up camp has many advantages. You can rest to restore HP, SP, and extra gauge. You can cook meals over the campfire. Campsites contain crystals that can be utilized for fast travel. Okay.
Good luck on the search.
Fish soup. What advantages I give us? Break rate. I guess I may as well.
Now, everybody eat
Oh,
up.
it just puts it in my inventory and I can eat it later. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can eat it whenever. That's nice. So where am I headed now? Well, I've explored most of Nameless Coast at this point. There's a little path over there I haven't hit. But otherwise it looks like this is leading towards a whole new area, maybe? I really like these riffs every time you find a new area. Wow, would you look at that? What a fascinating place. It looks like it was carved from these cliffs. Looks like a bunch of coral. Perhaps this used to be a coral reef when this area was completely underwater. You think that's possible? You sure about searching this place? We could end up getting lost here. What should we do? Well, let me think. Well, it might be better to search other areas first. Other castaways may have already gotten lost in here. Guess we should search this place if it'll make things easier in the long run. I agree, let's go. Enemies are on level with me, so I assume I'm fine to be here. See we against anything? Okay, and that needs to be knocked down from the other side. He jumped right into my head. Love it. Level up. Ah, poison. That's some poop. Holy shit, is that wheel around it? How long it lasts? That is some long-lasting poison. Woof. So if I stand still so that I start healing, will it counteract the poison? Or will he just never put his weapon away because he's poisoned? Okay. He probably counts as constantly in combat. Well, that's madly annoying. Alright, let's already leads to a new area. Or a new part of the area, I mean. Oops. Well, let's just go ahead. Next time I find a gem, I should go back to camp and see if any new quests will pop up, and I'm not sure if I found the soft linen that I was supposed to be finding either. I should probably switch before I get him killed. Oh shit, no! That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Stupid fish. Go to hell. Oh no, he's gonna die. Get me out of here. Oh. Oh good, he leveled up. Perfect. Very lucky. Yeah, I bounded him. Love it. Good stuff. There's a chest back here. There it is. Can't get up to it from here. Looks like I need to fall onto it. That's annoying. Grand anchor. Strike the ground and cause the earth to tremble. Very nice. I like that. Okay, we're back at the top now. There's a treasure chest. And fall on it from over there, not over here. Which means I need to jump across there. Did I make that jump? That doesn't feel good. Okay, is a running jump better? Looks like it might be slightly better. Ooh. Okay.
Treasure chest.
Oh, another one up there. Looks like I need to go around back here, maybe.
There's something there.
There we go. Oh, I can't climb vines yet. Well, crap. Oh. Oh. So many vines I can't climb. Well, shit. Guess I can't get any of these damn chests yet. This is the way towards the objective. Looks like I'm kind of close to it, but I probably skipped it. Unless I need to go all the way around like this, which is possible. There's another chest down there. Ooh, wow, that thing's big. Don't like it. Shit, he is tough. Yeah, super not effing around, good lord. Good golly, dude. Don't like you. Oh my god, I'm not getting those dodges off either. Oh my god, okay, we need to not fight this thing. This is bad. Get out of there! No, stop logging on. Leave me alone, bubble crab. Ripe something berries. Oh, this is the quest objective right here, though. Woof. Hey, that's two people. Oh yeah, that guy. I remember him.
Ouch! My ankle! It hurts! What are you waiting for? Tend to my injury at once!
Please be still. You seem to have sprained your ankle.
This is not a serious injury, but just to be safe, I'll make a splint for your ankle. Why did this misfortune happen to befall me? This wouldn't have happened if the ship hadn't sank. What a baby. Oh. Ah. But who are you people? How did you get here? These two look familiar. I'm pretty sure I saw them on the Lombardia. What? That's some fancy getup you're wearing. Who are you anyway?
Who am I, you ask?
So weird how they switch in and out of voice acting. Sir Carlan.
You are in the presence of Sir Carlin, honorable noble of the Roman Empire.
Ugh, this a-hole. Yeah, you don't even need to hear him talk to know he's a douchebag. You can just look at him. And what about you?
My name is Kierkegaard. I'm a doctor, actually.
That sounds useful. Leave the rich guy. Let's take the doctor. Huh? A doctor? Well, you definitely sound handy.
Who are you folks?
It's a long story, I guess. Adol and the others introduce themselves and explain the situation. A cursed forsaken island? What's going to happen to us? A ship? I demand that someone prepare a ship at once. We must flee this island post-haste. Haha, if that was possible, we wouldn't be in this mess. So how'd you two end up here anyway? Well, when we washed ashore on this island, we stayed put and waited for help to arrive. But after a while, it didn't seem like help was on its way, so we decided to look for others. I never would have guessed that this island was completely deserted, though. Gotcha. I think I have a better idea of what's going on now. It's probably best if we go with you to Castaway Village. How could this happen to me? Oh ho ho, you girl. Huh? Me? Based on your attire, you must be a noble birth as well. Tell me the name of your house. I'm a member of House Roswell of Garmin. Garmin? Are you provincial noble by chance? Roswell, you say. I believe I've heard mention of that family as of late. No matter, daughter of House Roswell, lend me your shoulder. Why? So you may escort me to this so-called Castaway Village. I cannot make the trek on my own, for I have injured my ankle, you see. Fucking creep. Come along now, Chop Chop. You may even carry me if it pleases you. That might prove difficult, Sir Carlin.
Back to Castaway Village.
What? Damn, he's just always showing up. What are you doing here? I happen to be in the area already, taking care of a few things. My eyes in the dark over here spotted you guys and told me you were nearby. Found Adol. Found Red. Oh, I see. I was about to head back just now anyway. I can escort these two to the village for you. But I don't wish to be escorted by a hulking brute like you. These guys need to focus on searching for other castaways. The only way we're getting off this island is when we all help each other. So could you please cooperate? Yeah. Fine, let's get this over with already. So you don't need me to carry you? I'm perfectly capable of walking on my own, thank you very much. What a piece of shit. What a relief. Yahaha, that stuffed shirt seemed like a real pain in the ass. Adol, can we talk before I go? It's interesting to me that you call yourself an adventurer. Thanks. I can't say I've met an adventurer before, but it's a nice descriptor for you. Since you're an adventurer, I feel I can trust you with some pertinent information. There was actually a third castaway with us, but she chose to stay behind. What can you tell me about her? Well, she seemed like a composed young woman. I would assume she's still at the original spot where we washed ashore. That's concerning. Where is the spot exactly? We washed up on the shore on the other side of this forest. Could you please speak to her if you happen to find her? She's all by herself? That's kinda sad. She's a very brave woman, but a woman nonetheless. I've been worried about her since we left her behind. Understood. We'll head out at once. Thank you. Please find her. Anyway, I suppose I should be off now, too. Thank you very much for all your help. He certainly has a doctor's demeanor. I imagine he'll be very helpful to us. Sir Carlin, on the other hand. Gahaha! Let's just get through this forest and find that shore. Yay, I have 8 now. There was a barrier before that I needed 8 for.
Yeah, switch.
Oh, and we're... Oh. Switch! I don't want to do this!
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm actually gonna travel back to town real quick. How do I do that again? I need to go back and grab that. That might have been an area I couldn't get to, though. I still need to grab that, and this is the one that was blocked that I can do now, huh? Yeah. I really like the loops and hooks of this game. Very good stuff so far. Do I have the materials for you yet? You're giving me these to use? Then I shall make the most luxurious curtains. No, you won't. The frickin' seamstress will. Even with Adol helping, making the curtains by hand proved somewhat difficult, but thanks to Allison's help, they managed to finally complete the curtains. Nice. Finally. We did it, Mr. Kristen. You should feel much safer now. Yes, I finally feel like I've gained some peace of mind. Now I don't have to worry about being exposed ever again. Never mind. Just forget what I said. I'm sorry about what happened before. I'm not ready to forgive you for what happened earlier, but you've entered my good graces by helping me with this task. So I've decided to forget about what happened instead. You're welcome, by the way. Having said all that, I do feel much better now. You'll have more matters to attend to if and when the number of castaways increases. I'll be counting on you to help me in the future.
We did it!
Approval increased. Ripe crewberries. Sure. Sure. Oh, our max HP increased. Oh, nice. And addles increased too. Hell yeah. Ugh, do you want something, asshole? The sheer temerity of it all. You actually expect me to live in this place? I'm a noble from a mighty and honorable empire. There's no need to look for more castaways. You need to only work hard to find a way to secure my escape from this place. Oh my god. When's my side quest to just chop that guy's fucking head off? Because I need that one right now. No quest available. That's nuts. Okay. We're gonna call it there. Haven't made a manual save in a long while here. Thanks everybody for coming. Oh, I wish, yeah. That would be so nice to kill that man. Okay. Tomorrow morning I will be streaming from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. It is roguelike day. Roguelike Thursdays is what I'm doing for right now on Thursday mornings. And we're going to be playing more Monster Train. So join me for that at 9 a.m. if you want to. Otherwise, I'll be back. The next night I'll be back is on Saturday. Right? Yeah, Saturday night. And I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter with my fellow Spelunkers. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.